Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a new episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful week. I've been looking forward to this.
We have Frey.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
We have Nyx.
Howdy do, fellow streamers.
And we will have Strider relatively soon. They just have to take care of some getting home and getting settled stuff. In the meantime, how are we all doing?
I need Pokemon. I need Pokemon to make me feel better.
Yeah. Pokemon are love, Pokemon are life.
It is thoroughly enjoyable. We get to have a great time. We get to hang out together. I'm all for it.
This is true.
Life is good, so on with the show.
In just a second. Just getting the link circulated a little bit more.
Life is getting good.
Go. Alright, and
I'm too lazy to finish the work, so Toshi actually just gets to bring 11 Pokemon.
no, they do not. We can fix that as we go.
I'm fixing it right now. It was worth a shot. I mean, maybe you'd be like, whatever.
No, never.
What? Where did all these extra Pokeballs in my backpack come from? Oh. What?
Oh, so, LeVar, your Butterfree, named after LeVar Burton.
Yes, butterfly in the sky.
LeVar Burton was in the studio today for the interview. His episode's going to be live on Sunday.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I've got a lot of blue in my party coming up on this mission.
Yeah, we're both bringing Annihilate, so one combat we're just going to be like, absolutely ruin that person's entire career.
Y'all
Do our-
fuckers.
Do our Annihilates have 5-strike moves, so on their first turn they can just 5-strike each other and then just go ham on people?
I don't believe they do.
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to bring somebody with 5-strike. Spend the first round 5-striking the one of your friends' Annihilates, and then they just go absolutely buck wild.
Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, I'm just gonna get the map switched over and then I'm gonna get us started. So let's get the intro going. It has been several months now since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. On to the recap. This is gonna suck. When we last left our heroes, Sam and Janica were exploring a new area of the map that they had never been to before, where they'd found some strange old ruins in the middle of some lush green fields. There they managed to catch two Dodrio, but also ran afoul of a ninja child whom Sam swore a personal vendetta against for bumping into him. Meanwhile, back over in Vermilion City, our heroes have finally returned home after a long and relaxing vacation over in Celadon. But as they return home, they find that things aren't quite as peaceful back home as they had hoped, as apparently there's been a bit of upheaval with one of the fire teams, namely in that Dudley Jagger's father was reported passed away in Saffron City. So as everyone else returns and gets settled back in, the Rebuilders must also choose their next mission. They were given 3 choices. Go to Cinnabarctica to reconnect with Fire Cloister, go to Viridian City to reconnect with Green Cloister, or go and forget everything, I guess.
Sevi Islands.
Go to the Sevi Islands, that's right. Our heroes in Fireteam Charizard opted to go for Green Cloister and Viridian City, whilst Fireteam Blastoise is going to Cinnabarctica and Fireteam Venusaur is going to the Sevi Islands, barring any changes at the last minute. Thus, we resume our story. Told you that was going to suck.
You did okay.
No. So, we will open up to the Cloister. Oop, that's not the right button. And before we go to the next morning, is there anything anyone wants to do with the rest of the night before turning in?
Nothing that I can think of.
Not without Sam.
All right.
Same here.
What do you want to do with Sam?
Oh, he was
What doesn't
messaging
she want to
Toshi.
do with Sam?
I was asking Jakob. He said same here.
Ah,
Oh no, I was saying there's nothing that I want to
I
do.
know.
So
It's the joke fell flat. Anyways, we will open up the next morning to Toshiko arriving in the cafeteria around the same time as Jakob does. Just before breakfast gets started.
good morning, Jakob.
Oh, good morning, Toshi. Jakob is walking with his Smeargle at his side and carrying a little plastic bag as he heads towards the kitchen.
Smeargle barks.
Would I be able to help you and Bud with breakfast this morning?
I think if I told Bud you wanted to help and then you didn't come do it, he'd hunt me down, of course.
Toshi smiles and... Oh, who does she have with her? Oh, we can give Bean some screen time? Yeah. Bean's already there. Beautiful.
Yep. So the both of you walk into the cafeteria and you already hear Bud getting in the kitchen all set as he sends out his Pokemon partners. Machamp, Scyther, and Corphish. I'm sorry, Chef Machamp, Sous Chef Scyther, and Apprentice Corphish.
As Toshi gets into the doorway, she'll knock on the door frame. Good morning, Bud.
Breakfast is about hour away. Come back. Oh, hey, Toshiko! Didn't recognize you for a second there. Sorry about that. Hey.
Would I be?
No, you gone.
Is there anything I can do to help out with breakfast this morning?
Sure. Come on in. We can always use more hands in the kitchen. Hey, right on time as usual, Jakob.
Good to see you again this morning, Bud. I've got a friend with me. just not really not gonna, prepare anything. Just gonna watch and see how things are done.
No worries. I'm sure Toshiko can pick up your slack.
Oh no, I was gonna be cooking. I mean, my Smeargle. The Smeargle's not gonna cook.
Oh, I see. My mistake.
They're gonna watch and just kind of learn by watching me. Turns out they're pretty good at that. Jakob holds up the plastic bag. He's got like a little plastic baby's toy set of like a little table and a little knife and plate and just like fake vegetables to cut.
Aww.
So he's gonna start setting that up nearby where his station is, so that he can be, preparing things, and the Smeargle can be trying to mimic him and learn how to prepare vegetables.
Toshi is going to offer the channel to everybody cooking to try and just like ease communication, like to see what everyone else is working on at the same time and just kind of mentally managing information.
Kitchens would literally kill for that ability.
I bet.
Shared senses, motherfucker!
Alright, I'm thinking I can get some large-scale prep work knocked out, get things ready as far as prepared for sides, get things prepared for cooking. Maybe it'd be good, since Toshi usually has more experience in just some of the regular preparation, cooking, slicing, dicing. Let's give Toshi some time doing something a bit more involved. Some frying, some baking, that kind of thing.
Oh, if you think.
Bud is actually going to look over at Smeargle, and he's going to start sort of tapping his chin and getting an idea. Actually, I think your little friend there might be able to help out in the kitchen after all.
Oh, you got something in mind?
A little something, and then he is going to hand over some pans to Smeargle, as well as a plate of melted butter, and he will then gently take Smeargle's tail, dip it in the butter, and have him start gently brushing the inside of the pans with the butter.
I'm gonna have to remember to wash that out later.
No
Are you sure
worries, it comes right
that's not
out.
going to get paint inside of the food? Toshi, is that safe?
Hey, a little food coloring never hurt nobody.
Is Smeargle paint food grade?
Types in Poke Gear, hoping people don't notice.
If not, is merely just washing the tail really well first, and then use it okay, what's the science here?
Toshiko Pokemon education check.
It's like, you're about to find out, sucker.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
If anyone knows, Toshi knows.
As it is right now, Smeargle's tail is perfectly safe to use as a clean brush, and you're generally not supposed to ingest the paint that Smeargle creates with its tail, but as long as it hasn't created any paint with its tail in the last 24 hours or has had a good rinsing and its fur is clean, then yeah, it should be fine.
It should be fine.
Because Jakob grooms his Pokemon immaculately.
Mm-hmm. The tail was clean before.
Yep.
It should be fine. We'll clean it after. It'll be great.
Meanwhile, Smeargle is just having a grand old time as he's just coating the pans.
I wonder how good Surging Strikes would be at cleaning some of the tougher cookware as well. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
You give it a shot after the breakfast rush comes in.
It's the only move he knows. It's incredibly powerful, but he's just a baby.
Meanwhile,
When does he learn his next move?
But I have no idea.
Meanwhile, Little Bean is gonna hop off of Toshiko's shoulder and start just cutting away at some vegetables with its leaf. Actually, I got another idea. And then, Bud is gonna go over to Chikorita, hold out a thick cast iron metal pot, and look to Chikorita and be like, "All right, this thing no razor leaf?"
Checking. It is a baby. Let's double check.
It might not.
There's Bean. Tackle, growl, razor leaf.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it just learned it a couple days ago.
Oh, it's growing up so fast. Toshiko, you mind having that thing use razor leaf into this pan here?
Chikorita?
And then is going to whip its leaf around and shoot several leaves that will just sort of like stab and clang against the cast iron pan. And now Bud has a whole pan's worth of spices and other edible leaves and herbs.
Nice.
All right, this will do great. These will go great on some scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs with Chikorita greens.
Scyther, Scythe! And immediately gets to work chopping up. Machamp, Machamp! And Machamp gets cracking.
Wonder what kind of things Sous Chef Scyther could possibly teach Euronymous in the future. Always got to keep my mind open. I want to do exactly what everybody's imagining and turn this sweet little guy here into a absolute nightmare.
Well, Scyther generally specializes in cutting and slashing moves. But he's got a few windy tricks up his sleeve too. Well, if he had sleeves.
I don't think they'd last very long.
Probably not. This guy's shredded. Get it? Shredded!
I like the cut of your jib.
Haha, now you're getting it. Sous Chef Scyther really is a cut above the rest, ain't he? And then you just see Scyther getting just like more and more annoyed, cutting faster and faster.
It's
Are
okay,
we doing?
Scyther. I feel your pain.
We all do. We're channeled.
Oh my god, you're right.
Fuck! Scyther is just feeling sad. Well, I'm sorry. Well, Toshi, outside of this, have you given any thought to what we're going to be doing later on? I know we're going to be heading out, but have you got anything particular in idea? I intrinsically trust your judgment.
Well, I was gonna do some training. I was gonna ask if you could tutor the crab brawler that I got, Caster.
I meant like the next mission, not that.
What?
Of course I'll tutor all of your Pokemon. I love them. Our next mission.
Like in Viridian?
Yeah. Do you have anything? I mean, have any suggestions, perhaps? Gonna have some kind of ideas, something to pass the time during breakfast.
Well, we have to get there somehow, whether we swim or fly. It would be maybe a bit of a trek for a flyer, doable, but if I had Gali and
Well, I taught Robin how to swim, and I thought it would be funny to teach my Tauros how to surf, so I did that anyway.
a rare ability, but yeah, Tauros
Well, you
can
see,
do that, can't they?
They have 3 tails. They're actually perfect for swimming. They can just rotate right through the water.
Well, we should have enough rideable Pokemon that we could get across by water if we needed to. It's just a question of what everyone else thinks.
And on that note, would Layla be coming in for breakfast by this point, do you think? Or would she still be asleep?
You know that she's not asleep. You know that she would be up early because training. But she would definitely come by after training.
Noted. Alright. So do you want Layla to show up now, or...?
Yeah, she can show up now.
Sweet, alright. Then, Layla will arrive in the cafeteria. Right down here. That's the kitty baby, not Layla. Would Hildy be with her though?
Yes, she would. She's basically, her morning training is consisting of training up her babies. So, yes, Hildy would be with her.
Alright.
Cleo would be with her.
So who does Layla have out right now?
I think just Cleo and Hildy, maybe.
Alright. Cleo and Hildy. Where is... There you are. And here's Hildy. Clop.
Lord.
Jakob's gonna have a side business, like when you go to the beach and you see those people renting out jet skis. He's gonna be renting out Tauroses with surf by a lake.
Yeah. So yeah, you hear the clip-clopping approach of Layla as she makes her way into the cafeteria this morning, joined, possibly even to her surprise, by her parents.
More like a pleasant surprise, but yeah. It's been a while since she's actually had a meal with them that wasn't in a hospital bed, so this is very welcome.
Indeed. Ah, Layla! Good morning, dear. How are you today?
Just finishing up training, Pops.
Did you sleep well, dear?
I mean, it's okay as I usually do.
That's good. Getting a good night's rest is important. Hope you're not pushing yourself too hard with your training.
Pops, you know me.
I suppose so. You always were an energetic one. Speaking of energetic, the food smells absolutely livening. Indeed, I can feel my strength returning already.
We were just about to catch breakfast, so you're more than welcome to come with, of course.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
I mean, we are going to be setting out on our next mission, so I guess this may be the last meal we have for a while.
There'll be others, Layla. You're doing important work. And you can always talk to us anytime. Just give us a call.
I know.
And of course, we'll call you every now and again.
I know. That's actually kind of a nice feeling.
Hey! Hey, morning! If it isn't the Greaves, for the first time in forever, all together at breakfast. Good morning yourself, bud. You haven't aged a day since last I saw you. Hey, it ain't been that long.
Bud actually has a painting in his room that gets older and he doesn't.
No one's supposed to know about that.
What?
That's not canon.
It's an
Ah,
Oscar
damn it.
Wilde reference.
I know it is, but
That's fine.
Layla's
Yeah,
not
still-
well read. Are you kidding?
Jakob still said that in character. Like, Bud does not have one of those, but he said it anyway.
Which is why I thought Bud did that in character.
Yeah, well, that Smeargle of yours does amazing work, doesn't he?
Speaking of, Hieronymus, Jakob is going to put a cutting board down in front of himself, and he grabs a knife, and he starts to and before he does so, he hands a knife over to the Smeargle, and then he just very slowly goes, and see, we're going to just slowly slice some vegetables, okay? As Jakob teaches his Smeargle how to use a knife.
Okay.
Don't worry. Every single one of my Pokemon has been trained how to use a knife. Except V. No.
Obvious
no.
reasons.
Probably not.
These hands are knives.
Yes, that's already a big enough problem.
V is a knife.
I should bring V on this mission.
Oh boy.
You know what? I will. You convinced me.
Fuck.
Have some ornery ghosts with us.
And then, Hildy's just gonna leap up on the counter.
Hildy or Cleo?
Both.
Oh shit.
No!
No.
Only Cleo's not gonna, go fully on. They're just gonna, get their 4 hooves on the counter.
Where did Cleo go?
Behind
Underneath your
father,
dad.
apparently.
Oh.
Because
He also
Uncle's
jumped up on the
funny,
counter.
freaked out. Oh, God. Wee! What, everyone else is doing it?
since I've seen you. Come here! Oh!
No.
Just so excited not to be in the infirmary.
I'm just kind of imagining Layla's dad as, very Nigel Thornberry energy.
Oh my God, I
Oh
love
no.
You've given me an idea and now you can't take it back.
I know, I'm not unringing that bell. Speaking of, Jakob brings the bell for the next dinner, for the next breakfast service.
Oh boy.
Alright. My wife and I will have the egg special, please, bud. Coming right up. 2 egg specials! And you, Layla?
Extra special.
Well, what have we got today?
There is, steak and eggs, there is Unova toast, there is,
Oh, steak and eggs, hands down.
Alright. Would you also like
You
a
know-
Galarian muffin with this as a side?
Galarian muffin.
Yep.
Go on.
It's basically, OOC, it's an English muffin. But,
Oh, okay.
Galarian.
I think both of my girls are Wait, hang on. Cleo might not be. Cleo might actually not mind a Galarian muffin. Yeah, no. Cleo is special attack, so I think Cleo would like the Galarian muffin.
Excellent, a Galarian muffin as a side for Cleo. As, Apprentice Corfish gets started on the steak and eggs. Steak and eggs on its way, 2 egg specials behind that.
Thanks, bud.
No problem. Feel free to have a seat. We'll call you when your order's ready.
No. For the Greaves, make sure you take a seat, and then we'll be bringing it out when you're ready.
I mean, that's nice, Yaka, but not really necessary. I mean,
No, it's not for you. It's for your parents.
I know, like, they're not in the hospital anymore.
I want to bring it out. You can walk up and you can get your own. I'm only bringing out your parents' food.
It's all right, Layla. We don't mind being waited on.
All right.
Makes us feel fancy.
All right. Just, I mean, you guys have been waited on a lot. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna go eat before I make an even bigger idiot of myself.
All right, cool.
Are you taking your Pokemon with you?
Yes. Because I know that they will both get in trouble if I don't.
You look back and you see Mudbray still on the counter, just like reaching out, trying to like bite and snap at like the lettuce, just out of reach.
Hildy, stop.
And you see Litleo just like reaching out and like pawing at like the fire on the stove.
Oh, jeez.
Get out of there, you!
Oh, like AJ says, you two are a menace.
And Machamp is just gonna gently pick up Litleo and like set it down.
Thank you, Machamp.
Machamp! Clop, clop, clop. Grabs Leo by its scruff in its mouth. Clop, 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 clop.
I don't know what you expected. You brought this on yourself. Don't make me get Brienne.
They're very vocal this morning.
Yeah, I think they're excited
They're
for the
probably
new
just
adventure.
hungry.
Well, yeah, I guess that too.
Oh, and also excited, I'm certain. And with that, Cece will enter. Just as soon as I remember which tab I'm in. Live theater. And no, I'll take that. Cece will enter alongside Maroon. Hey, something smells good this morning. I'll say.
Koshi waves.
I'm trying a new cologne.
Oh, sorry, I was drowned out by the smell of amazing breakfast.
That's me.
Oh my gosh. Morning, Jakob. Morning, bud. Fruit salad, please. Coming right up. And, can I get that with some, berry pancakes as well? You know it, Cece. You like your berries, girl, don't you? What can I say? I have a sweet tooth. Hey, no judgment here, dude. I'm gonna go with the steak and eggs. That sounds pretty good. All right. Jakob, I'll take the pancakes, you take the steak and eggs.
Specialty. On my way.
Oh, could I also get a raspberry smoothie with that, too? Raspberry smoothie coming up! Thank you so much.
Jakob's gonna lean a little bit over the counter towards Maroon. I give her, 3 to 4 more months until she turns into a berry. What do we do when that happens? Do we call a doctor? Do we call a gardener? I don't know.
Well, I mean, the thing is, with her skills, she could make some incredible Pokeblocks or Poffins or the like. Like, your Pokemon contest sketch would skyrocket.
Yeah, but she eats so many berries, I think she's going to turn into one, and I'm scared.
No, exactly. Then you just take advantage of that, and then she's still helping you out no matter where you are.
I wish there was a better phrase than take advantage of, when applied to any of my teammates.
Okay, yeah, in retrospect, it's early morning, okay?
You need some coffee or tea, yeah?
Yes, coffee. Yes, coffee. Black coffee. Just black. With darkness.
I just got the Duncan Hills jam from Metalocalypse in my head.
Banger.
From the hills of Columbia.
It's Scream for the Cree.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Probably one of the best concerts I was at in my life.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
Once Jakob gets the steak and eggs for the entire group together, and then the food for the Greaves family, as well as the Baru can get the coffee very quickly. But once he gets the food ready, he is going to make sure to take it out to the Greaves.
Sure. You will prepare the dishes, and they will be set to deliver. As you walk them out to the waiting, hungry customers. That looks amazing! Thank you so much, Jakob! Indeed. I can hardly wait to dig in. Welcome back, Layla.
Well, I'm definitely not going to stop you. If you need anything at all, then please let us know, okay?
Will do, Jakob. Thank you so much. You're such a kind young man.
Thank you, Jakob.
Don't mention it.
Next up, Corefish skitters over with the pancakes, and then sort of pinches Layla's leg to let her know that her steak and eggs is ready.
Ow! Did you have to pinch?
Just points over to the counter before skittering back.
Thank you.
Is breakfast always this lively here?
Yeah. This is one of the calmer days, but yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you got Hildy with you!
Yep, she had a full day of training.
Ooh, hang on a second. Then Maroon reaches into her belt, pulls out a Pokeball, sends out. It's Mudbud!
Oh boy. Hildy, do you want to go say hi?
Clop, 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 clop.
Oh, she's smaller. That's adorable.
And then they start nuzzling noses.
Oh.
Aw, they're friends!
That's good. I was hoping to train her up a little bit so that by the time we get to Viridian, or maybe even to Pewter, like, there's supposed to be desert or mountains there, so I was hoping she would evolve into a Mudsdale soon. Make it easier to get across.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, what you could do, it'd be a little longer, but it'd definitely get you more experience. You guys could hoof it to Cerulean through Storm River and Thunder Falls. Get some combat in on the way.
What do you think, Cece?
It has been a while since we did any combat, or at least any serious combat, and it would be good to get our survival bearings. It would take a little longer, but we're not exactly on a time crunch with this mission, I don't think.
No, we're not.
Plus, that would also open up some resources in case people need to use the sky taxis.
True.
I'd be okay with it. Alright.
Well, have to ask everybody if they're okay with it.
Sure.
I don't see why not, but yeah.
I think a stroll through the woods sounds like an absolutely lovely experience. Indeed. We should get the Pokemon Rangers to give us an escort sometime. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. We can even do some field studies while we're out there. Oh, you know just the right things to say to me. Glad to see your folks are still maintaining their luster for life.
Yeah, that's good.
Why are y'all hesitant like that? That sounds like it's an awesome thing, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why I'm acting this way. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the idea that they're actually up and about, so...
And as up and about as they are.
It's nostalgic.
I guess. God, it's been forever since I last talked to my folks. I should really fix that sometime.
Where are your folks?
Oh, they're back at Saffron.
What are they like?
They're good people. Working folk, just like me. They used to do a lot of the engineering stuff, kind of like what AJ and his family does. Hence how I got into what I got into.
Makes sense.
Except I took up some courier jobs on the side while I was growing up. Apartments in Yellow Cloister were not cheap. Wait, they had you pay to stay in them? Well, it was more like an upkeep tax, and they just kept upping it, you know? You know what? Maybe this isn't the best subject to talk about over breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. And then suddenly, one of Maroon's Pokeballs is going to break open as Kloppy jumps out and starts staring daggers at Hildy. Kloppy? No, it's not what it looks like! Back off, Kloppy!
What's going on? What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, why did she do charm? Why didn't she do command?
Because Maroon's worse at command.
Layla could help her with that.
Can you help 2d6?
No. Well, yes. She would get a +6 on it.
Jakob leans into the room. Hey, what the hell's going on out there?
Hold on a second.
Reroll that with a +8.
That's a charm. That's a charm assist.
Yeah, let me help you with that. That's +8.
Okay, noted.
Reroll that with a +8. Jakob's a virtuoso in charm.
First, I'm gonna roll Kloppy, just to get that out of the way. See if it's even necessary. Yeah, it's necessary.
Very necessary. Holy shit. Wait, re-rolling that with a +8? Oh god, she would have had to have gotten double digits.
It's
or, like,
3d6.
she would have had to get her best possible.
It's 3d6, not 2d6.
Oh, okay. I thought one of them was just an 8, okay.
No, that would be first impression is the thing that removes one of the dice. This is just my skill bonus added.
Are you kidding me?
Refresh Roll20, my dude.
No, this is just one of the first rolls, so... Kloppy! And then suddenly Kloppy's horn is going to glow as its mane starts fluttering and flaring, and Hildy's going to start levitating off the ground.
I'm going back to cooking.
Do you need help, Maroon?
Yes, please!
Put him down!
That's going to be an intimidate roll.
I'll try. Any minute now. Roll 20 does not want to work for me today.
It's rolling a lot of dice.
There we go.
Oh my god, 2 6s again. This fucking ponytail's ridiculous. You still beat it, but like,
Still.
as you bark out, Kloppy's gonna like look over to you, maintain a stare down, and then slowly its horn is going to fade, and then Kloppy, and then Hildy will thump onto the ground. You are so possessive! What is wrong with you? They're not trying to steal them from you.
Oh. Sorry, Hildy.
Hildy's gonna give like sort of like a mean look, not the move, but just sort of like a look over at Kloppy.
Oh boy.
And then there's that like anime lightning like clashing stare.
Do you want me to recall Hildy?
Now I can recall Kloppy because she can mind her own damn business. I am so sorry about that, Layla.
No, you're good. Actually, you know what? Maroon, you've reminded me of something.
Oh?
Hey, Mom, Dad, there's something that I've been meaning to do before I leave.
What interesting behavior. A competitive nature between a Mudbray and a Galarian Ponyta? Fascinating. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. What was that?
Well, there was something that I wanted to give you guys before I left.
What is it, dear?
Well, originally I had these on my team, and I have been training them up, but I haven't really been using them in the field all that much. So I kind of feel bad that they've just been, sitting at home. So I thought, maybe for it's been a minute since you guys were...
Are you giving us Pokemon? They say with smiles on their faces.
Yes.
You are such a kind and considerate daughter! Oh my goodness, I knew we raised you right! And they will
Oh boy.
and your dad will hug you.
Okay, alright. Okay, would you like them?
Yes, please! Oh, dear,
Okay.
you didn't have to do that for us.
I know. It's more like I know that there are Pokemon types that you would like, and I don't really use them as much as maybe I should, and I feel bad. So it's hoping this works out better for them. It's not you, Cleo. Alright, because, Layla's gonna start off by giving her dad, Tanya, still in her Pokeball.
Okay.
So, Dad, this is for you.
My, what could this be?
It's a Galarian Rapidash. Her name is Tanya.
A Galarian Rapid. Majestic! Beautiful! And it just starts wandering off through the cafeteria. Tanya, dear, you're not supposed to. Oh, dear. Return, Tanya! And recalls Tanya. Obviously, some bonding is going to be required. She certainly is a mighty steed.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, I do have I do have another regional variant for you, Dad. Here, and she's gonna give him Zane. Don't open his Pokeball here. He's too big. He's really big. Not Robin big, but he's big.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I just pieced
Robin
that
is
over.
thick, yo.
I was torn between names. It was either Robin or Thickless Nicholas, but I went with Robin.
Robin
Stacy
Thick.
took Nicholas.
It's such
Yeah.
a good name.
Yeah.
Or the Girthquake.
Oh my God.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Girthquake. Oh my.
If you have Earthquake and a Pokemon with Gluttony and you're an ace trader, you have to rename it Girthquake, or else what are you even doing with your build?
Anyway.
My best.
An Alolan Executor? Where did you come across such a specimen?
Mount Cerulean.
Remarkable. Oh dear, we shall have to go there to study sometime. Oh, I sincerely concur, my dear.
Well, I mean, yeah, you guys seem to like it the first time. You could always go back.
Layla, aren't we supposed to not go to Mount Cerulean for reasons of absolute secrecy and
Oh.
security?
I don't know why. I was thinking Cerulean. Not Mount Cerulean, but Cerulean City. Yeah, that's a good one.
I see. Very well then. Even so, another trip to Cerulean wouldn't be out of the question either. I'd still like to go on the nature walk, though. Oh, but of course, one thing at a time.
Well, the nests are nice to walk around.
They look lovely. And the Noctowl tribe folks seem very well learned.
Oh, trust me, they are. They love taking notes.
I think we'll get along swimmingly then. Swimmingly, because we're in Cerulean! Oh dear, you are a cut-up.
There was a moment where Layla kind of has that child shame of just like, oh my god, my parents are nerds.
You're related to them.
I know! What the hell? Who am I?
Right? Identity crisis.
No, there can't be two of us, honey. There can't be two of us. Somebody has to be strong.
There can't be two Toshis.
There can be two Toshi. There can always be.
Not if they're two dark Toshis.
Anyway.
Oh, that's like my wet dream. Quit.
Also, Strider, since you're here, are you ready and able to roleplay?
Sure. I'm totally not stuffing my face with food, but I'm here.
I did have one more Pokemon that I
That's
wanted
totally
to
fine.
get
We can
them.
finish this scene.
Cool.
And then, Mom, I had one for you too. And she's going to give her Terran's Pokeball.
A Donphan! How adorable! Hi there. What's its name?
This is Terran.
Hello, Terran. And she's going to pet Terran on the head, and Terran is going to wiggle its trunk happily as it leans into the pets. Aw, he seems very friendly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't you worry,
I
dear.
wish I
I'll
could've-
take perfectly good care of him.
Yeah, I wish I could have used him more, but I know you'll take good care of him.
Oh, he'll make a lovely guard for our nature walk, won't he? And I'm certain he can also dig up some berries and other specimens, too. Indeed, Donphan are quite the apt diggers.
Yep, he's very good at that.
Just curls into a ball and starts rolling around.
Oh god. Terran, no, not here.
He's fine. He's not hurting anybody. Rolls
All
over
right.
to Mud Bud and Hildy. And it's ground type party.
Oh boy.
Mudbud and Hildy then start passing the wheeled-up Dawn fan back and forth to one another.
Oh my god.
Okay, Toshiko, you might need to record this for science and posterity.
So she sets down, like, the tongs or whatever, and
Jakob just moves right in behind Toshi and takes over Toshi's job so that Toshi can move on to what she needs to do.
So that Toshi can Toshi.
Yeah, she's the photographer. Let Toshi do Toshi.
This is important.
This is Arceus's work.
I think he'll be quite a good fit, Layla.
Good. Thanks. I hope they do well with you guys.
Donphan rolls back over to Layla's mom, uncurls, starts like staggering from being all dizzy, and then passes out. Oh dear. Seems they've tuckered him out.
I mean, I would be too if I was being constantly rolled around.
Well, now that breakfast is done, I think I'm gonna go and get in some more training. Come on, Mudbud,
Oh.
let's go!
Do you mind if I join? Well, I just came from training, but if they're up for another round, I wouldn't mind joining you.
You certainly do a lot of training, my dear. Remember what I told you
No.
about overexerting yourself.
I know. Well, I mean, we're going on an important mission, so...
With all due respect, Mr. Greaves, she just got off a vacation. She kind of needs this.
Yes.
Very well. Just don't overtax yourself, is all I'm saying.
Layla doesn't know how to vacation.
Last time I tried, we got attacked by Team Satellite.
All
Did I
right.
say that out loud?
All right, sparring session. Let's go. Clop, 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 clop. Clops back over to the counter.
No, Hildy, come on!
Hildy.
Command.
Oh! Oh
Have-
my god!
Have Hildy
Ew.
roll focus.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The mule Pokemon is stubborn. I'm sorry, the donkey Pokemon is stubborn. Who would have imagined?
I could give you a help you with that, but it's honestly too thematic. I'm letting this ride.
Yep.
What an ass.
Ah.
You can leave again if you'd like.
Okay.
Please don't.
Finally!
Oh, come on!
No!
Hildy just looks over at you, and then Little Bean's gonna jump on the counter. Hildy's gonna look at Little Bean, start snapping at the leaf as Little Bean pulls it away, and then pulls it back in, pulls it away, which
Okay.
is like this game of chicken.
Okay. Layla's gonna actually go pick up Hildy and then bring her.
Okay, opposed athletics rolls.
Okay.
Base your athletics. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit.
Dang.
She is not going without a fight, but she going.
No, you're not, and neither. Come on, get. No. You are not eating our friends. Chikorita are friends, not food. Oh, stop it.
She's just thrashing and kicking in your grasp as you forcefully carry her away.
Layla is just like that tired mom that's carrying the screaming child. It's like, we are going, and that's final, and you are not getting out of my grasp this time.
Only the screaming child is like that lion that the zookeeper was carrying away.
Uh-huh. Yes, oh my god.
Oh god. So, with that wrapped up, let us go back to yesterday as we conclude the scene and figure out just what Sam and Janica have gotten themselves into.
Kiss her.
No.
We know it's gonna happen.
Hey there,
No, that's my sister, dude.
Hey there, mister, that's your sister.
Is it really though?
Not by blood.
Biologically,
more
no,
by,
but platonically, it's still weird.
He'd kill
Or-
for her.
It worked for Star Wars. All I'm saying.
Mom, Dad, this got awkward.
I hate that you made that reference.
It worked for Star Wars, and Star Wars is very popular. So I'm just saying.
I gotta go, guys.
I'm not even
Okay.
gonna touch that one.
No one wants to touch it.
Sam is very happy in the relationship that he is in.
Alright,
I don't know.
here we are.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench.
Because I was over on the bench!
Oh yeah. Sam was dealing with, bovines.
I was going to fucking fight a kid.
Cows.
You were gonna fucking fight a kid, but instead you're fucking fighting cows.
Same difference.
So,
I can only control one Pokemon, so I guess I will control Astaroth because that little shit needs to,
get some experience. Not a bad
Yep.
choice. These are, normal types.
Oh yeah, and he's Ghost and Poison. He's Ghost and Pokemon, that's what he is.
So, wanna get me on some, wanna get some initiative for me, bud?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I can only click so much.
Too slow, disqualified, your character dies. Rocks fall.
I want to
everyone
be the
dies.
first,
2,
want to
1,
be the first
0.
fucking one that you killed.
Too late.
And it won't be the last.
Not with that attitude.
You right. Listen, I got Fennec Fox energy. I'm sorry. I can't shut the fuck up. I'm listening to everything. I'm everywhere. And I'm small.
We really need to get AJ Fennekin.
Yes.
18 for both.
So she's
I
working
will
on it.
keep an eye out.
Alright. I guess I'll get some music going for now.
I'd like to be able to control Bass, but I can't command 2 Pokemon. I'm not cool.
Yet.
Axe. What do I need to be able to do that?
You need master, command, and 5 and expert in. So 6 in command, either
and
and 5 either in guile, charm, or intimidate.
So
Oh, well, I
basically
got 5 in Intimidate. I just need the 6 in Command.
yeah, you just need to start up in your command.
Yeah, it's an investment, but it's kinda so far worth it.
I mean, for as many times as Bass has been out and, like, me trying to get everybody else leveled up. 12.
I wasted a whole bunch of unnecessary time just trying to find that stupid song.
There he is. There's the idiot.
There's that little shit.
Jakob, I may have to stab your, like, nephew of sorts.
Which one?
This one.
What? I just paid money for those! I mean, if you just catch those, you can sell them to Jakob as well. Jakob is planning on starting a ranch, so... You have a Miltank field, a Tauros field, a Kangaskhan field. He's going to have that shared orchard with Toshi.
All these Pokemon you can harvest meat from.
Any of the people who come to fight Jakob, he'll be like, alright, 200 Tauros. Kill that dude. He'll be like, what?
I mean, it worked for Ash. Kinda. Alright. And that's...
You little bitch, you ain't got no type of poison moves. What kind of fucking thing are you? Astaroth. I'm disappointed.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sam's inner monologue.
I love how sassy is. How sassy Sam is internally.
Yeah, right?
His exterior is like disappointing. Inside, motherfucker! How dare you!
I trained you better.
This is bullshit. Literally.
You're fired. You're fired. Bass, go get him.
Alright.
I mean, I got one ice move, so I guess that's fair. Can knock
And
his ass out.
let's get this battle started. So, let's see. Yeah, we like this one. First up will be Alpha Tauros. Alpha Tauros is going to try and tackle Sam.
That's actually kind of funny, considering, Astaroth has a spiteful intervention.
In response to an attack hitting an ally in addition to hitting themselves.
So Spike can trigger on getting hit themselves or on an attack hitting an ally.
What does Spike do again?
It,
Disabled.
yeah.
Okay, that hurts.
Yeah. And we wonder why Sam wants to go home right away.
Owie!
Yeah.
So that's 58 before physical defense.
Give me a
That
minute,
shit could
buddy.
have been a horn charge. That's a tackle. That's a level 1 ass move.
Yeah, give me a minute, okay? I'm dying.
Yes. Also, if you could catch that and give it to me, I would appreciate it.
I can't.
Is it because you're dying?
I believe it's owned.
You
don't
are,
know that.
yes.
You're right. Said 58 minus physical?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. I only take... Oh, fuck, I haven't healed.
Would you have healed on the way to the fields?
I think I got hurt before the field, so no. I had to think about when I got hurt.
That's right. Alright, well.
That's an injury.
You can walk it off.
No, I can't. I don't got it.
Oh, well, sucks for you then.
Really does.
Darcy can remove injuries.
Next, Tauros.
What?
Is gonna try and attack Haunter with Horn Attack. But it doesn't work.
That's right. Nee.
Astaroth.
Alright, what does Spite do again?
When you get hit by an opposing Pokemon's move, you use Spite, and then Spite shuts down that move.
Okay, cool. So he can't use Tackle anymore.
Oh no.
Spite should be on your character sheet somewhere.
Oh no, why can't
Yeah,
you
somewhere.
tackle?
I know, right? Well, it's an at-will, so I just took away one of his at-wills.
Use horn charge.
Nice.
He is going to use Hypnosis on the Alpha.
I don't know if you can since you used Spite.
Oh, well, shit, if that's
Yeah,
the
I think
case.
Spite would be the action.
Oh, okay, well, then never mind. Well, no, it's a static effect.
No, that just means that's something that you can do.
Oh,
You can do
okay,
it
cool.
anytime.
Okay, well, he's not going to do anything.
Alright, so he's just gonna sit there having spited the Tauros.
He did spite the Tauros, yeah. Well, there isn't much else he can do besides
He
that.
could move if he
That's-
wanted to.
That's fair. He can phase through stuff, so I'm gonna put him right here for right now.
You can also
If you
hover
wanna
over
just-
stuff.
Yeah, that's also true.
So
I like the
he-
fact that he can phase, though.
Yeah, phasing
What
just does take away your health sometimes.
What is Underdog?
That is something that lets you take special feats because you're not a fully evolved Pokemon, or because your stats
It means
are
your
just so
stats
low.
are under a total of 45.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Sam, you're up next.
Yep, I'm looking for my potions. There's no offense, I don't want to die like this.
Valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a, I don't have a lot. I'm gonna take a potion, because that's what I have the most of.
Fair enough.
Raise me back. 66. And I think that's about all I can do right now. Oh, I can move.
Yep, you can move. Moving is usually a good thing.
He's gonna move behind.
Alright, moving behind Bass.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Miltank.
Just got fucking impaled. You honestly think I wasn't gonna move behind Bass?
No, it's fine, and it's totally legit.
Kill him.
Please.
Miltank curls up into a ball.
Uh-oh.
What?
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Alright. Top of the second round, and as that happens, you will hear Janica come charging in. Hang on, Sam, I got your back! Sorry for the delay, but I got a Fearow, so that's pretty cool. Also, we're even now.
Sam's gonna look at her like holding his side like, I don't give a fuck right now. Like, that's the look on his face.
Wow, that's a big Tauros!
Yeah. Somewhere in the distance, like, Sam could hear Jakob saying, I need a Tauros.
And That's gonna be a quick ball hurled at the Tauros.
Bit.
Hits!
Gang. Cocker spaniel looking motherfucker, get out of here.
Alright. Watch me be prepared again.
Did she go for the alpha or did she go for the
She went for the alpha.
bitch?
Well, there goes a quick ball! Uh-oh! And there goes possibly me! And Tauros is going to attack with Zen Headbutt. Whoa! And she's going to narrowly avoid that. As Tauros goes for the headbutt, and she manages to just sort of like pull her body back so that he whips and she pivots around it. Ah! Why did you piss this thing off?
I didn't, and I already claimed dibs on him.
The other Tauros is going to continue charging after Haunter. As it will try to attack Haunter with Zen Headbutt. It will miss. Which is good, because that would hurt Haunter a lot.
Yeah.
Astaroth.
Alright, Astaroth. Boy, you can fucking voice go, yeah. Astaroth is going to use Shadow Punch.
That won't work.
No, you're right. I keep thinking they're just normal type. Then he'll use Sucker Punch.
That might work. I'll let it slide for now, but I think Sucker Punch is supposed to only be used as an interrupt.
It doesn't have to be. It can be used as an interrupt, but it's not required.
Yeah, I just don't know, like, because like normally if you use it in the games and you don't get attacked before, I think it fails. But whatever. Alright, that's gonna hit.
If you want, I can choose something else.
No, it's fine. I'll let you have it.
It's kind of like how Pursuit can still be used, but it doesn't have to be triggered by an opponent fleeing.
It
Yeah,
didn't
so
like it used
if I'm-
one attack last time, didn't it?
Hmm?
May I be very rules
That's
lawyery
true.
and interrupt?
Go on.
It states if an adjacent foe targets the user with a damaging attack.
Yeah,
Zen
it may.
Headbutt is a damaging attack that targets. It doesn't have to say it hits, it just says it has to target. That's all.
Yep.
It could even be an AoE
fair.
per se, and as long as they're just
that's
one
right.
beat,
No, so yeah, this actually is completely legit then. Good save, Jakob.
like Sucker Punch is pretty nice.
Yeah, Sucker Punch is a great move. So yeah, that just straight up works.
Excellent.
Doesn't seem to do much to Tauros though, but it's it.
I mean, I just need to start chipping away a little bit.
Sam.
Oh, Sam's gonna stab him with Pierce.
Okay.
It's personal.
That's gonna hit. You might end up regretting that though.
He ends up regretting a lot of stuff. You let that poor man make his choices.
Roll.
He's
roll,
feeling.
roll out.
That's. Please roll a nat one. Also, I love during all this Bass is just watching the chaos, like,
You dumbasses.
yeah, right.
Boom. Alright, that's gonna be 23 before physical defense.
So that's just gonna be 3. That's not bad.
Alright. Glaceon! Glaceon, use Yawn!
Glaceon!
Aww.
And that will target Miltank. Oh, wait. No, it's too far away, so,
The alpha.
yeah, it'll target Alpha Tauros. And top of the order.
Janica, don't be a dick. I claim dibs.
I've got my priorities straight right now, Sam. I'm focusing on not dying. Yeah! Man, this thing does not let up.
It's an alpha.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What?
Tauros is going for payback.
Oh no!
Let me see how my hit points are. Alright.
That will hit.
Alright. Janica's taking 47 before physical.
Oh, Janica is. Okay, cool. I mean, no, I'm so sorry. I have a post. My bad.
Is this sorry, I just think, is this the scene from the South Park episode? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Just rubbing yourself
Yeah.
while the party.
Oh, but we're the only company in the area. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's gonna be, an injury to Janica.
And injury. Me too, buddy.
Ow! As, Tauros swings and slams into Janica with the broadside of his horn before falling asleep.
Yeah. You too, huh?
Joke's on you, jerk. Oh, yep. That's definitely blood I taste.
Do you need a healing potion?
Would be appreciated. And the other Tauros is going for payback now.
Yeah, bitch.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna be super effective.
Bitch ass toe. So what is it before defense?
67.
And that's special or
Physical.
just regular? Cool. Defense is shit. Oh, baby. Oh, no.
Does that faint him?
No. But this
Okay.
guy is hanging on by 4 hit points, so he's gonna get recalled soon.
Woof.
Probably a good idea. Listen, you did the thing you needed to do. This counts as getting experience.
Yeah. Can I recall him on his turn, or...
Yes, you may.
Seeing that hit, Sam's going to, take out Astaroth really quickly and say, I'm sorry, buddy.
If you want, you could have Astaroth delay, then you recall him so he doesn't have a Pokemon turn, and then you send out the next guy and gets a Pokemon turn.
My next guy is already out.
Oh. Even so, they would get a Pokemon turn, because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so... Bass.
Mm-hmm. Let me go with, quick. There we go.
And the map is getting all wonky on me.
He has a speed of 24.
Oh boy.
So that would mean that he goes now, because Astaroth didn't have a turn, right?
Sounds legit. Bass! And then Bass has just been standing there meditating this whole time, just like in a Zen pose as... Oh god, my ribs! All around it. I love that image, I'm sorry. Can we make that canon?
Yes. Bass is gonna ice beam this guy real quick.
So yeah, Bass, eyes shoot open.
Basically, all Sam has to do is scream his name.
Nice.
And that's a hit.
Hmm?
And that's on Alpha Tauros.
No, that's on this guy right
other
here.
Tauros, cool.
No, that's on the cow.
Oh, on Miltank, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's going to be minus 10 from defense curl. And... Oh, also, sorry, just a sec. Also, Sam, take 10 more damage than you would have because I don't know if the rollout that hit you the first time counted that in.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, so...
I'm still above half now. It's okay.
Okay. It looks like they didn't do a whole lot to Miltank.
It's okay.
No, because Miltank's tough as shit.
Oh wait, no, it's not her turn. It's my turn.
That's right, it is your turn. Go for it.
How's this guy looking besides asleep?
Slightly bruised. But
I'll
also
chance.
asleep.
I'll chance it.
Alright. What you got?
Tenacity is what I got. I'm gonna use a great ball because I only have one ultra ball,
Okay.
and if I'm gonna use an ultra ball, I'm gonna make him go down a little bit more.
That's
Fuck.
a miss.
That's why I used a great ball, boys and girls.
That one at least you can pick back up after.
It's like tap it, and I'm just tired. Like,
Alright, now Miltank. We are... Oh, also, Ice Beam would proc, Protean, by the way. For Bass.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, hold on.
So because it's a swift action, you may use it. You don't have to use it.
No, I did that so I can read. But thank you. I'm so sorry. That was really rude how I said that, but I'm
No,
doing
you're
it so I can read. Yeah, and thus you may apply stab and trigger other features and abilities appropriately. Okay. I have other stuff as well that I need to...
So, would you like to activate Protean, or do you want to stay a Water Dark type?
Because turning to ice right in front of the rock type milk tank, the rollout milk tank. Might
Let it
not
happen. Shh. Let it happen.
I think I'm good staying a water dark type. I feel like it might be safer.
Okay, that's fair. And you would be correct, because it's gonna roll out on Bass. And this is gonna be the second hit.
And it's a what type? A ground type, you said?
It's rock type, so this is neutral.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 42.
Oh, did you take a tick of hit points for Pack Hunt?
Ice Beam is not a physical move.
Fair enough.
It's not a melee move is
Yeah.
the important part.
I mean, I was in melee range.
Doesn't matter. Rules are rules. Alright, so... Yeah, that is going to be 42 before physical defense. Also, I'm gonna refresh roll 20 real quick, because the map's fucking with me right now. Sorry about this, folks.
How dare you?
Oh crap, and I'm up next again, because it's Glaceon.
I'm still looking pretty.
You're always pretty.
Thanks. It's the trauma.
Take me down to Fuchsia City where the grass is green and Sam looks pretty.
He looks very pretty some days. Other days, he looks very scary.
Sometimes pretty can be scary.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sometimes
seen-
scary can be pretty.
You ever
Person
seen-
likes the way Sam looks.
Have you ever
Yes.
seen a coral snake? Pretty and terrifying. Same with poison dart frogs. Alright,
I need to look at my
and
moves.
we are back. Kind of. I gotta open up all those character sheets again, motherfucker.
Ah!
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't feel like it's fine with the way you're telling me it's fine.
I'm not telling you it's fine, I'm telling myself it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Not a lot of great options. But there is one decent option. Jolteon! Wait, Jolteon, what the fuck? No! Glaceon, use Signal Beam!
Fuck. Owned.
If it hits,
What
that
do you
should hit.
have?
Yeah, that'll hit. There's no way that it has enough special defense to tank that. Or speed. Alright, yeah, so that's gonna be 45 before physical defense or special defense. Alright, that looks like it did a decent amount. Top of the round, Bass.
Uh. Uh. Bass going to move. 1, 2, 3.
That's gonna be an
Four.
attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I have an idea, and it's going to be bad.
.26 before physical defense against Bass.
I'll take 6. That's fine.
As Bass turns around and runs away, but Miltank leaps up and gives a spinning struggle attack, slamming Bass in the back as he leaves.
I'm going to use Hydro Cannon.
Oh,
Well, okay.
yeah. That hits.
I'm hoping to go that way.
Yep, that's legit. That's gonna be an injury to Tauros. Yeah, that's special.
Yeah. Bass is my smartest Pokemon.
And that's gonna be an injury to Miltank as well. And they're both looking pretty exhausted.
Good.
But Tauros is no longer a thing.
This is true.
He's exhausted. It's okay.
Janica is gonna hurl an Ultra Ball at Miltank.
I hope she gets it.
That's a hit. Ultra Ball's minus 15. And Janica is level 20, so minus 35.
That's nice.
That's looking pretty
Like to see
good.
negative numbers.
Miltank has been registered to your Pokedex! Oh, sweet! I got a Miltank! And next up is the newly awakened Tauros, who's looking pretty angry at Greninja.
Bass cracks his knuckles.
Bass heaves in an exhausted heap.
Oh boy.
And Tauros is gonna activate its ability as a swift action.
Oh no!
Guess what's happening next?
Oh, it's Horn Attack, not Horn Drill.
Yeah, but even so,
Yeah, that's...
Tackle? Is it going to use tackle?
Ooh.
okay, that's only
One
gonna
of
hit
them
once.
misses.
So that's gonna be 44 before physical defense against Bass.
I'm still not under half yet.
Alright.
And Bass is pushed 2 meters.
That's fine. I'll put him right there. I keep forgetting how tanky Bass is, and it makes me so happy.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And tackle. $37 before Bass's physical defense, and Bass is pushed 2 more meters.
Now I'm under half.
Sam.
Excuse me. If there's any time, now I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball.
Go for it.
I believe in you.
That's a hit.
So 15 plus level. That's 40. Go! Please.
You like negative numbers?
We like negative numbers.
That's real good.
That's real negative, like me.
Ha.
Tauros has been registered to your Pokedex.
I'm just gonna pick it up and be like, I got you now, you hunk of meat.
Also, this should have been a Ultra Ball over here, too. My bad.
How dare.
Alright.
I'm so offended, I definitely noticed.
Glaceon! Gleam! Alright. I got it! Now that the way is clear, move up once. And turn and Hyper Voice! As she lets out this shrill, echoing, reverberating supersonic screech at Tauros. Owie!
Pushes
Yeah.
it 2 squares.
It's just like a shove match right now.
Doop doop. And right over to Bass, who is exhausted and can't do anything.
No, we can't.
All right,
Buddy.
Bass, it's all yours. Uh-oh.
He's exhausted, Janica.
It's okay. I can fix this. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flank. And Janica, you're injured. What the fuck are you doing?
Sometimes we just make stupid choices. It happens.
Yep.
She wants that aftercare when we get home. Layla, I see you typing. I'm already saying don't.
Oh, that
Yes,
does
it
trigger
does.
Bass's pack hunt, yeah. And that is going to be an injury to Tauros. And Tauros is up next.
Want to roll a d20 for fastest attacking him?
Another tick.
Another tick.
Taurus's turn. And payback.
Oof.
Glaceon, help! And Glaceon takes the hit for 47 before physical defense. And exhausting its next move. Although... I don't think I could combo that. That would be pretty cheap and cheesy. No, it's already eating an action. I can't do that. Okay, no. Wait.
Cheap and cheesy, like the sponsor of today's stream, Little Caesars.
Yeah,
What are you
no.
trying to do?
See if I can use detect while intercepting.
I don't think
No,
you
I
can
don't
do
think
that.
you can do that. No, it's they're both standard actions and yeah. Alright. So yeah, that's fine, they'll take the hit. Oh wow, this Glaceon's got surprisingly good physical defense.
Nice, go Glaze.
Good thing she intercepted.
Sam, you want some more beef?
I guess. What's Sam's movement anyway?
Sam's turn.
Just- Yeah, that works. I can move straight across like that. No, get a taste of its own medicine. I'm gonna use headbutt.
Okay, headbutting a
I've got
Tauros.
beef with this
That's
beef.
a power move, and it apparently
What?
works.
Yeah. It's also
Jesus.
flinch.
Yep.
Fearsome Display, I am gonna proc that because that's a swift action. So their initiative is set 0 until the end of their next.
Oh, fun.
Hi, Sam's kind of a badass when I actually can roll well.
All right. Greninja.
Well, he can do something now.
Yep, it's the top of the round, and Greninja's back.
Taurus ain't looking so hot, is it?
Oh, Tauros is looking like it's wobbling and struggling to stand up.
I'm gonna use Feint Attack.
And down it goes. Samuel's gonna catch that!
And talk to Bass.
You're a jerk, Bass. Well, that happened.
How hurt is Janica?
You can see that there is a big old bruise on the side from where the Tauros punctured through the shirt. She's not bleeding, but it is red, and you will see that she also does have some blood stains on her mouth.
So does she need a super potion or a hyper potion? Because he actually cares about her enough to give her a hyper potion.
Wow.
Aww.
Super heals. How much?
Super
35.
35.
Hyper is 70.
70.
70 would get her back up to hyper would get her back up to her current maximum.
Alright, I'll give her a hyper.
Yeah, she's currently at 36 out of currently 82.
Yeah, she can have that. That's fine. Sam will walk over and just hand her it.
Yeah, that payback would have incapacitated her.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam. Sam,
Mhm.
that was stupid. What we did
You.
was really stupid.
I don't know. I've never really headbutt a Taurus before. It was kind of a once in a lifetime experience.
We shouldn't make a habit of this.
No. No. My side hurts,
Yeah,
and I lost the kid.
so does my... Oh, the ninja kid. I was confused for a second.
What other kid would there be?
I don't know, that's why I was confused.
You live in a state of confusion.
It's like,
Sam's
you
gonna
lost
say
a
as he
kid? What
looks
kind of father
around.
are you? Wait, we're not married. We don't have children. Sam looks
Should I roll-
around.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, perception.
Okay. Has Janica gotten the call at this point or no?
Not yet.
Okay, 13.
So you start looking around, and you see standing in front of this patch of grass a pair of hands holding up a blanket that looks like a patch of grass.
Oh
Below
my
the
god,
patch of grass.
that's adorable.
I'm gonna sneak over there.
Stealth roll.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way he's noticing you.
No. Danica was probably mid-sentence when Sam was like, nope.
Whoa. They actually managed to beat the Tauros and the Miltank? These are some seriously strong trainers. I might even have to get Boo out here. They'll never be able to take Boo.
I'm going to grab the kid by his collar.
But hey! Ah! Help!
Watch where you're going, Nick. And I'm going to throw him to the ground.
Ugh. You're the one who was in my way, jerk! And he's gonna drop a smoke bomb and then start running off into the grass.
Go, kid, go!
Ow, 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 ow! Thorns, nettles,
Oh my
ow!
God. Oh my god!
Grandpa, we have intruders!
I'm going to go back to Janica and say apparently we're intruding.
Do we want to stick around, or...?
You're better. I'm bruised. Bass looks exhausted. And if they continue to have those type of Pokemon, I don't think my team can make it. With a quick assessment, we should leave.
Just a minute. I want to make a note of this place on the Pokegear. This place
That's
looks
fine.
interesting. And so, Janica will proceed to start making a note on the Pokegear.
Sam's gonna pick up the...
Okay. Oh my god, do I not have this music in yet? Holy shit. That's okay, I guess I'll deal with it. Okay, now here we go. Alright. And with that, we should be good. I have this place marked down as new field in the Pokegear right now.
Sam will hand her her Pokeball.
It's actually called Fuchsia Field. You hear a voice say from the grass.
I will get into defense position, but I won't attack.
That's fine, you can't attack while in defense position anyway. Unless you have like a special
Cool.
effect that lets you do that.
I understood that reference.
Yeah.
Card face down and end my... Rough.
Hello there, strangers. It's been a while since we've seen anyone from the old world come around here.
Who are you?
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. A long time ago, I was known as the Karate Master. These days, folks just
Mr.
call me
Miyagi, is that you?
Koichi.
Sam's gonna like side glance at Janica. Like he's standing in between the guy and her though.
I hope my grandson didn't give you too much trouble. He's still in training and very energetic. It's no trouble. We're sorry if we were intruding. We didn't know anyone was here. We're rebuilders from, Red Cloister. And we were just doing a bit of a survey. That is, surveying the land. I see. Yes. That's the one in Vermilion City, yes? That's right. How are things back in Vermilion City?
Wet.
So I see that much hasn't changed. It is a little sunnier now too, though. That's a new development. I'm impressed that you were able to handle those Tauros back there. Not many trainers can take a fight from such Pokemon as them. Well, they train us for anything. Apparently. Come with me. I'll get you guys all patched up.
How do we know we can trust?
If you want, you are free to go off on your own, but I wouldn't recommend it. But you two know how to take care of yourselves clearly, so if you wish to head back, I won't stop you. Sam, we're kind of running low on resources, and this guy seems like he really does mean well.
Sam's guard is not going to drop, but he does get out of defensive position.
And with that, Koichi will start to take you to his home. Here we are. Welcome to Fuchsia Dojo, the last remaining vestige of the old Fuchsia City, and my family's new home. And so, as Sam spends the day there, he and Janica will learn a great many things about this place. How, back when the reopening first occurred, he, that is Koichi, and his, wife, Janine, decided to, take their chances out in the world and return to her home, village of Fuchsia City.
Why does Joey sound familiar to us?
You know Janine as the ninja woman who helped your friends escape and clear the satellite base back in Fern Marsh, over by Cerulean. And also is the daughter of that one Pokemon Leaguer, Koga.
Yeah.
And she and Koichi apparently returned to the Fuchsia Fields and started a family together, where they then built this little homestead for one another. And from there, they just started growing their family more and more, and now they are grandparents. And currently, Janine and their children are currently out on a mission escorting a New World prince of some tribe back to his home city. And, well, eventually Janica will get a call, and we know the rest.
Yeah, because that's when Sam probably starts walking home.
Yep. But enough time will have passed that at least one injury will have been able to be healed.
I only had one injury, so that's good.
Yep. One last thing you learn, there's also apparently a very powerful alpha buffalant in this area called Boo, who's been giving some trouble.
Bouffalant. Sorry, I feel so bad that I had to Google it.
It's okay. It's a Gen 5
Isn't it
Pokemon.
adorable?
Hair
Yes.
buffalo.
Hair Bison. And then we're gonna jump back to Red Cloister that same night as as AJ gets creative.
Because I'm in the goddamn walls.
We open up to the vents of Red Cloister as AJ starts crawling his way through.
That's a
Oh, this is interesting.
I mean, I've tunneled my way through the vents many a time. Let's see how this goes.
Yes, let's see how this goes. So AJ, you start making your way through, and as you do, you'll find yourself following the floor plan of the cloister, getting closer and closer to Dudley's room. But as you do, you will eventually hear a shrill voice start to speak through the walls, saying, "He's in the walls! He's in the Arceus damn walls!" And then you will
That is
hear a Pokeball open up.
What is he sending for me?
And Dudley will send out where are you? Come on. There he is, Jagger.
Oh no.
Rotom blocks your path.
Okay. Oh boy.
Back off, AJ! I want to be alone right now!
AJ's gonna sit in the vent. I understand that, but I asked you if you could at least have me make sure that you're okay.
What do you care? What does it matter?
If I didn't care, I wouldn't have tried to get this far.
All you care about is your precious rebuilders and your mission. You're all fools! Stupid fools!
Why would you say that? What makes you think that I don't care about you?
Because if you cared, you all listened to me from the beginning!
What are you talking about, Dudley?
Roll me charm or command.
They're both the same.
With a, I was gonna say with a +1. Given
So
your-
10.
Yep. You all just had to leave the cloister. You all just had to go out to the new world. To explore everything. Rebuild. Because that's what we had to do. I told you all it wasn't safe out there. If we'd all just stayed down here, I'd still have my family!
Dudley. Do you really believe that?
I don't know what I believe, but what I know is that as soon as those doors opened up, everything in my life got worse.
He's gonna look at Rotom like, can I pass? Like, please?
Psst, psst. It's gonna spark up and flare up. Return, Rotom. He's just gonna make things more complicated otherwise.
I'm gonna go through.
No, not Cece. AJ.
Just me.
No, not just you. There's also Dudley.
Yeah.
Gonna be
He's so
real
tiny.
big.
Oh, he's large.
And he is cuddling his emotional support Primeape on his bed.
Oh.
Good.
Wilbur glares at you as you crawl out through the vent.
And dust myself off. Dudley, if you don't want to go back out there, you can stay back here with me.
I'm never leaving my room again.
I need you, though. And you can't really tell me what to do if you're in your room.
I don't care.
Maybe not right now, you don't, and that's okay. You're going through a lot, and you hurt.
Going through a lot, and I hurt. Way to sum it up there! You really are a genius, aren't you?
No,
No,
but you like to...
no, you're not. You don't know anything. None of you know anything. Because if you knew anything, you'd have known that none of this was worth it. None of this was worth the risk. We were safe. We were content. We had everything we needed. Life was fine. Now I have no one.
Now that's not true. And I'm very angry that you can't see how much you actually do have. You have friends that care about you. I yelled at them, for God's sake, for giving you your space.
And as you enter the room, you will also see in front of the door is...
Oh, his little Sandshrew!
Baby.
Sandslash, and the door to the room is frozen over in blue ice.
That tracks. And if you don't want to think about them as your friends or your teammates, you also have me, whether you want me or not. You also have your Pokemon.
I could have had that without the world taking my folks from me.
The world didn't take your folks. Your mother took your father.
Only because she had the opportunity to go out there and... I don't know what! But... everything changed when we opened the vault! I can't do this, AJ! I can't do this! I can't! If you guys want to go out there and kill yourselves, that's fine with me!
Then stay back here with me. I'm staying back.
Oh yeah, like that musclehead surgeon's gonna drag me and throw me out into the field because that's what soldiers do. They follow orders.
You're not a soldier, Dudley.
Tell him that!
I
None of
will.
us are soldiers! He's the only one here who's obsessed with his obsessant, stupid military background because he can't live up to his stupid expectations of his damn father!
AJ's gonna be very silent after that, like... He's trying not to take things personally.
That's all this is, AJ. All of this is a stupid, vain glory mission to live up to a father that never asked anything more of him than to just be.
I like to think of it as seeing the world and meeting new people.
What world? What people? There's nothing but savagery out there.
No. I met some really good people. And then there's some people that I met that weren't so good. But just needed to be shown another path. I'm working on one right now. I understand that you're angry and there's nothing I could do about it, but if you need to yell and scream, you can yell and scream at me. It's okay. But I don't want you to be alone anymore.
Roll me charm or command. They're about
Do I get a-
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're gonna get a +1 again.
Same roll.
Hey!
He's gonna look at you, eyes just sort of like burning with anger and contempt. He's gonna just sort of like gently push Wilbur aside. He's going to get up. He's going to grab you by the scruff, and his eyes are going to well up, and he's just gonna bawl on your shoulder.
AJ's gonna like wrap his arms around and just hold him as tight as he can.
I hate you.
I know.
Arceus, I fucking hate you.
I know. And before you say anything, I'm not going to tell anybody about this either.
Thank you. And that is where we will wrap up that scene.
Because, like last week, Surge did send everybody, AJ is going to talk to Surge about Dudley not going out.
Cool.
But he can do that tomorrow.
And in the meantime, I think this is a pretty decent place to take a break.
Oh my god, now? After everything? Jesus.
Yeah, so you can go cry.
Yeah, fair.
I thought Dudley was going to hit me, and I was about to say, go ahead, you can hit me.
I thought he was too.
Do it again.
You wanted to. So, what do we think of the game so far tonight?
I mean, it was good until I cried.
It was good until I cried.
I thought that Dudley was going to be so emotional and negative that Primate would turn into an annihilate inside of his arms, and then he would just like turn dark.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh,
I know,
boy.
but like thematically, that would have been badass.
Yep.
Also, Nix, what did you mean? Is that cat as a ninja?
Because, first of all, he mentioned that he
Mentioned that he was.
just like a cat was. And so I thought that, oh my god, that ninja is Cat.
Aw.
Also, I hope we don't mind me wrapping up the other AJ and Sam bits from last night.
No, that's wonderful. This needed to happen.
Good.
I was so very much concerned about the AJ and Dudley thing, because... Yeah.
But yeah, no. When we get back, we're probably we're definitely gonna be getting back to more of the rest of the group stuff, and Sam's probably gonna be about making his way back.
When does he come back? Is it like nighttime or early morning?
If he keeps moving all night, he'll probably make it back by early morning.
Cool, that's exactly what he's going to do, because one, he doesn't have a tent, and two, he is not going to be chilling outside at night anymore after that ghost thing until he catches it.
That is fair. But yeah, in the meantime then, we are going to be taking a brief break. Let's go for about until 45.
You got it.
Hey,
All
45.
And we will be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders in a bit. Don't anybody go anywhere.
Before I head off to a break, hey, Himbo. Did Himbo leave?
May have left.
Damn.
Trey, are you still here?
I am here.
So not next Tuesday, but wrapping up, we are going to do a hiatus of Werewolf, and then I will be starting my
5e
5th
campaign
edition
back up.
again.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we will keep you posted.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna go die a little bit and love on my dog.
Cool. I am also going to step away.
That was cold. Prey, are you here?
I am back, thank you.
Hello, hello. I need a water type so that way I can be on this bumper because this is the second bumper that I have that I'm not on.
What?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Hang on. You're on this one.
I am on that one. Me and Toshi are both on this one.
Yes. Also, I have returned.
So is Himbo. So what are we jumping back to?
Probably shortly after the cafeteria the next morning. Possibly Sam coming back.
Me and Frey did talk about the fact that Sam has been messaging Toshi updates about how far he is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if Sam does not get there in the night, if he gets there in the morning, like Toshi will still be there for him.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to spend some time during the day snuggling.
You have until
Oh,
evening
he'll
to head
probably-
in.
He'll probably pass out in your arms for a minute.
Hell
I
yeah.
just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said.
Also, I didn't know when you would be back, so I private messaged you something. Basically,
Oh, I will
I was
check.
going to ask, how late does Toshi normally stay up?
It depends. I have not decided how light of a sleeper she is, so like if there is a ping notification, she might wake up for it. But like yeah, it probably varies from day to day. Her sleep schedule is probably garbage. She probably like there have been times in the lab before we went out on missions and stuff where like Professor Cypress would just come in and find her just slumped over a desk because she'd stayed up studying all night or whatever.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm back.
because I like
Welcome back.
headcanon that with AJ, he's not a heavy sleeper, but he's not a light sleeper. It's certain
Right.
noises in like the vicinity that will wake him up. And he goes to bed relatively early unless stressed. He's a good kid. He eats his vegetables, goes to bed early. Queen raised that boy right. Sam, on the other hand, he's a very light sleeper. He can go back to sleep easily, though, if he doesn't feel threatened. He has a terrible, like, sleep record. Like, he's used to being up for days. It's not good for him, but he's used to it.
Toshi probably takes a lot of naps. Like, not necessarily getting big chunks of sleep all the correct time, but
Naps are
she-
good.
lots of naps.
Mm-hmm. So, I have one character that has a great sleep schedule. The other one has a very broken relationship with sleep. The best sleep he's been getting is actually with this team. And even then, he's been staying up most of the night since he found out about Pierce and Karen. Just researching.
So yeah, how late does Toshi normally stay up? Depends on the day.
So is this all of
Fair
us?
enough.
Is Himbo back?
Oh yeah, I've been back.
Himbo, I need to DM you some things.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, if we're ready to return, let us get back to it then. Otherwise, if
This
people have
cookie is
things to
gonna give me
say, say 'em now
diabetes.
or forever hold your peace.
This cookie's gonna give me diabetes.
Diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
Diabetes.
It's a raspberry butter cake.
Mmm. That sounds delicious.
Oh, it is. Shay was supposed to share it with me, but she had one because Crumble Cookie gives them their flavors of the week and then some others. Because they're next door neighbors. So Shay brings me chocolate chip cookies, and she already had one, so I'm the one eating it, and I'm just like, I don't like sweets like this.
So, we're gonna jump back to the present day. It is mid-morning outside of Red Cloister. As Toshiko receives an alert on her Poke Gear. I'm in the garden.
Do I send that?
Presumably.
Okay. I was like, that's very short, sweet, to the point, so therefore...
Toshi has been spending some time after breakfast meditating over a flower. So she probably takes the flower with her up to the entrance of the cloister to wait for him there.
By the time you get outside, you do not have long to wait. Finally. So much walking. So little sleep. I hate you, Sam. How do you live like this? Why do you live like this? You're a monster.
I know.
Why is that man so huge?
I feel at this point in time I'm carrying Janica.
She's like leaning on your shoulder as she's just like dragging her feet through the moss.
Complained for the past 20 months.
I still see the tidal map on the screen, by the way.
Oh shoot, thank you for reminding me. I would have totally missed that because I am absent-minded. Alright.
They gave me enough time to take a picture of the map, so...
Eventually, the two of you will arrive outside the entrance of the cloister, and you will see Toshiko waiting for you, Sam.
I don't drop Janica, thank you. But, like, I make sure she's steady before I let go of her to walk over to Toshi.
Alright.
Toshi sets her little flower pot down and opens her arms wide to receive him in a hug.
And Janica's
Sam.
just gonna stumble inside the cloister. Hi, Toshi. Bye, Toshi. Night, Toshi.
Yeah, we got beds ready.
God!
Sam will hug and hold her while Janica complains her way inside.
We should probably catch the same elevator. Toshi will break the hug and bend down and pick up her flower pot.
Probably, but we might want to get the next one, unless you want to listen to how much of a monster I am.
I know. And she turns to go in to follow Janica.
Oh my god.
Asshole.
No cell.
I will follow. As Sam tries to, like, fumble through his bag for the 3 Pokemon that he got for her. Where?
Yeah, Jakob and Marin are not out here. I've got to delete them. So, the whole time you guys are going back down into the cloister, down through the elevator, you hear this sort of, like, electronic, loud, resonating hum of the elevator of just, oh no, wait, that's just Janica moaning.
Do we need to contact Malcolm so that way he can carry you back?
Yes.
I posit that Toshiko has already thought of this, and Malcolm may well be waiting for us at the bottom of the elevator.
Yeah, probably.
Indubitably.
At least you're not bleeding anymore.
My brain is bleeding. Need sleep.
Don't be such a whiner.
Don't be such a bitch, Sam.
I'm sorry that I can stay up.
I'm
Sleep
sorry.
is important.
I'm sorry you're a bitch, Sam.
You're just mad because we're tied.
Fuck you. I caught way more than you did. At least one more.
In this state, no. You would fail. I want a challenge.
I'm winning. You're mad.
I'm
I
not
think you
mad.
both need sleep.
I'm okay. Another day, then I'll need sleep.
Hey, Jan. Welcome back. Glad to see you're alright. I'm not alright!
Take her! Sam is going to growl at him.
Okay, we're going. I'm gonna sleep on your shoulder. That's fine, dear. You guys
Oh.
aren't here. Get out of here, Cortana and friends.
I got you something on my travel.
Oh?
And Sam will give her 3 Pokeballs. One which has the Butterfree, one has the Beautifly, and one has his Mazikeen.
Mazikeen? Which one's Mazikeen?
Hisuian Zora.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, I put him right there.
Oh, Masquerain.
Masquerain.
Wait.
Fucking, you don't have Mazakeen.
No, I have
Yeah,
this one.
Mazikeen was
Masquerain.
Himbos.
Yeah, Masquerain.
Yes, but I did trade Mazikeen
To Sam.
to
Not Sam,
Yeah.
AJ.
AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Beautifly, Butterfree, and Masquerain.
Correct.
Toshi's
Yeah,
eyes
no.
light
This
up.
is Mazikeen. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Pokemon names are weird.
I can't remember my own name most days, okay?
Sam, I am very excited, but you are very tired. Let's get you to bed.
Maybe just a couple hours.
And Toshi will take him by the hand and lead him away.
There's 0 resistance. As he informs Toshi about everything that happened. Between the ghosts, he skims over the Pierce thing because he figured he could tell her that when more awake.
Mm-hmm.
To the Fuchsia Fields, to the
Koichi.
time back.
Janine's husband? Oh, that'll be very interesting. I'm glad Janica got a geotag on that. Jakob will be very interested.
Oh, I have something for Jakob. Where is he?
Toshi will check her Pokegear.
Jakob is awake early in the morning outside in the garden.
Yep. And Maroon and Layla are currently training in the arena area.
Do you tell him where Jakob is?
No, go to hell!
Well, it looks like he's in the garden right now.
Sam will tug at her sleeve and say, then let's go around real quick.
No, let's go to bed. You can give it to him later.
No, it's not gonna like being in the ball for that long.
What? Let me see.
Give it to Toshi. I headbutt it.
You headbutt a Taurus? Is
An
that-
alpha Taurus.
It's
Are you like my cat trying to get food in the morning?
I think I have a concussion.
Don't sleep, dude. Holy shit.
I will give you medical attention and determine whether or not you
Oh,
should sleep.
I had medical attention.
But you didn't
kind
have
of.
my attention.
You're right. I did not have your attention. You're trying to put me to sleep.
Are you
Really?
resisting?
Yeah, I really want to give Jakob the ball. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Okay. Back up the elevator then?
Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten Cece or Layla anything.
Okay, Sam, you're getting distracted. You don't have
He's
to
walking-
get gifts for
he's-
everybody. Sam!
He's walking towards the elevator. Are you coming?
Sam! And, like, Toshi will, like, grab his hand to stop him and, like, look him in the eyes. Sam, you deserve to be comfortable. How can I help?
I don't want to go back to sleep.
Okay. If not sleep, do you want to cuddle? Would
He thinks on it for a minute. Some tea would be nice, yes. We can do that.
before or after seeing Jakob?
After. Before. Before seeing Jakob.
Before
Jakob can
seeing
go
Jakob.
after.
Okay. And Toshi will take Sam by the hand and turn him back around and lead her to her room. Lead him to her room.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's like still trying to like, calculate stuff. Like, wait, this is a trap.
Meanwhile,
Gonna catch them Pokeball.
we are next going to jump over to the training room.
Baby training. Yeah.
Make sure they don't poo.
Oh.
You're not here. You're not here. You're definitely not here. You're not here. You're not here. You're not here. You're here. As we cut to the tail end of a training break between Layla and Maroon. Alright. How much longer do you want this break to last, Layla? We're at about almost 15 minutes now.
Y'all ready to keep going?
Clap, 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 clap. I think they look pretty ready to meet. Oh boy, one of Autumn's really ready.
Oh yeah, she is eager.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Yeah, I know. We'll find a good one for you.
Jumps and starts, like, flying, but then hits her head on the steel ceiling, and then
Oh.
plops down.
Oh jeez.
I think she might be mad.
Hey, Ava.
Roll command.
I'll try.
Oh no, command, your weakness.
You say that.
Alright, and Ava's focus.
There you go. You think Lucky will be a good partner for her? Or do you think somebody else?
Well, I mean, she'll have a hard time hurting Kloppy.
Yeah, but, I mean, she also needs a flying partner.
Oh, a flying. Oh, yeah, no, Lucky can be fine with that. Lucky will be more than able to hold his own. But first, let's see how the focus roll for Ava goes.
You want me to roll that one?
You can if you want to. I'm having trouble pulling up the stats right now. Okay, here we go.
I got it.
Mm.
Ooh.
She starts to calm down at your command, but she's a bit huffy right now. Xatu flutters up and lands on Ava's head. Channels positive vibes. Hey, I think it's working.
That's good. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go again. Copy! Calm your hooves. Goddamn
Oh
Maroon.
my god. Yeah, no. Layla's good. Let me help you with that. Reroll that with a +5 as Layla kind of looms behind Maroon.
Fine, don't be afraid of me, be afraid of her.
Okay, but why do you look like an angry
Oh
seahorse?
my god, that's almost the worst she could have done on that roll.
Right?
Jesus. Much better.
Not that much better.
I mean,
Relatively
still
better.
trash.
Okay, that's 13 total because I forgot to put in the +1, but that'll still get Copy to back off.
Do you think maybe they should just train and, I don't know, fight it out?
I think that sounds like an awesome idea. Okay. All right, girls. We're gonna sell this the old-fashioned way on who gets the mate. Fight over them. Everyone knows that a man
Wow.
loves it when women fight over him.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, Maroon. You had to put it that way.
What? What? Did I say something wrong? I mean, I'm... Okay, wait. Okay, now I kind of see it.
There you go.
Maybe I should just stop talking altogether.
Are you kidding? That's like half the fun.
What, you get to fucking poke fun at me after I say stupid shit?
Hey, if they get to do it with me,
When do you say stupid shit?
talk to AJ. He will count the ways.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Well, okay.
Still, I think we should maybe get, Brienne and, Muddy to referee.
Brienne?
Muddy? And you will see Brienne and Muddy sort of, like, huddled close together, almost cuddling. She normally do this?
No. Brienne?
Muddy? You guys okay over there?
Layla is looking super confused.
You guys can stay together if you want, but we just need you guys to keep an eye on the two Pokemon over there while they, hash it out. Muddy's gonna look up at Brienne and then just start making his way back over. And as he leaves Brienne's side, you will see...
No. What? Whoa! Jesus, guys!
Whoa!
It's like I leave for
Time.
2 minutes.
I turned my back for 5 seconds, and this happens?
I mean, in my defense, Nyx, tell me that's not how it happens in the games.
I can't, because I don't know how it happens in the games.
That's just it! No one does!
That's... Huh.
Maroon's jaw is just, like, on the floor.
Layla's gonna call
Buddy!
Toshi.
You player! You little... I don't know whether to be impressed or angry with you!
Layla is calling Toshi.
Calling Toshi. Calling Toshiko. Calling Toshiko.
Toshi answers. Hello?
Hey, Toshi, do you have a minute to come down to the training area?
What's up?
Well, and then Layla is gonna show
you're
Toshi
gonna-
the egg that Brienne
And
has.
and then you're gonna hear in the background, you freaking blue man whore, what the heck are you doing? It's just right in front of us, are you kidding me? You have got some balls on you, mister. Actually, I mean, I don't, oh god, there goes saying super, she's getting, fucking, they're just rambling of Maroon in the background.
Yeah, that happened. That happened.
Brienne and Muddy?
I guess? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, do you think maybe this could be something that, your parents could look after?
Could be. Yes.
Okay. Brienne, is this okay?
Brienne is holding and cuddling her egg closely.
Wow, Brienne, I have never seen this side of you before.
guess Brienne's never been a mom before.
Yeah, I'm also just a little surprised. I honestly thought if she was gonna have an egg, it would kind of be with Totem Dragonite. She seemed to really get along with him. But I mean, stranger things have happened. I don't know how this works.
Toshi shrugs.
Evidently, I need to teach someone protect!
Bro.
I mean,
Yeah. Message my parents. I'm certain that Brienne, you know my parents. You know how well they treat Pokemon.
Brienne is going to approach, and she has the egg wrapped in her bandana.
oh my god, that's so cute.
And she shows it proudly to Layla.
Layla's going to take a picture and send it to the rest of Fire Team Charizard. She's going to send it to CC, AJ, and Jakob.
Cece's just gonna immediately reply, "What?" Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, capital D, colon.
AJ's gonna
Jakob's-
message, so who's the dad?
Jakob's AOL Instant Messenger away message will auto-reply back, I'm out in the garden. Please send me another message another time or come see me.
There.
AJ just
Potential
wants to
note.
know who the dad is.
Toshi on the call is audio only.
Oh, okay.
Not a huge deal, but like to establish.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Don't you?
Mmm.
Mmm. Now you just made it weird.
I was gonna make it weirder, but I decided against it.
It's me and Nyx. We'll find a way to make it weird all by ourselves. It's cool.
Well, Brienne, I'm very proud of you, and I'm real excited to meet. Anything else I can do?
I mean, do you have any idea when we're gonna head out?
Surge said 24 hours from 6 o'clock yesterday, so later this evening? I don't know if he intends for us to leave when it's dark outside.
I'll check with him eventually. Let me text your parents. Thanks, Toshi.
Bye. Toshi hangs up.
So it's morning time?
Yep.
Alright, Jakob has not been given any kind of parental supervision, so he has seen if he can convince Grand Oak to let him withdraw a Pokemon from each of his friends' accounts to go and do some training this morning and level them up and make them feel better. One from his own, one from Cece's, one from Toshi's, one from Layla's, one from AJ's, and one from Sam's.
Yeah, you would have to get the Pokemon directly from them.
But what if I ask really nicely?
Sorry, you don't have access to other people's accounts.
Okay, so if Jakob were to say send a group text message in the morning saying, hey, I'm going out, I'm going to train some Pokemon, would each of you like to have me train one of your Pokemon? Question mark, question mark.
Toshi
Layla
immediately
would-
sends one.
Layla will send Win because there's a move she wants you to tutor.
Alright.
AJ will.
I
allow
figure
him-
Jakob will likely get a yes from everyone, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to at least let it go out.
AJ will allow this. Sam, on the other hand, he will allow this. It's just he passed out.
Jakob is going to let
Against his
everybody
will.
know exactly where he's going to do the training. It's just on the surface in the garden.
Yay.
CC will send Beebs.
Okay, Cece will send Beebs. That's not who I was going to take, but I will change.
Okay, who are you gonna take? Sorry.
Sweetheart.
Oh, okay, yeah. Absolutely take
she's-
Sweetheart.
It's adorable.
CC's all for giving Sweetheart some more love.
Toshi trusts Jakob's judgment.
Perfect. What's the map for the garden?
I will jump over to it right now. as we go hang out with Jakob for a little bit. As we go just back outside.
Jakob is here to try and kind of, as he's training, encourage people to come out onto the surface and get ready for the next mission.
That's fair. And Jakob, you will be over here in the garden.
Okay, I didn't see exactly where you pinged. I apologize. Can you do it again? And I'll remove tokens. Got it. Alright, so Jakob has he has some specific Pokemon with him. He's brought his one of his babies, Jordan. He's brought Sweetheart from Cece. He's brought that little Chaos baby, Glitz from Sam. And coincidentally saying that, he's brought baby Chaos from AJ. He has Win from Nick, from Layla. I've got all of these copied already, so it's okay. And then his favorite baby from Toshi, Bulwark. And Jakob is going to be leading these Pokemon through the garden as he teaches them about how if you harvest a nice sunflower head before it's mature, you can actually cook it into a delicious plant steak-like variant, and he's going to try and bring these Pokemon through the garden and teach them about nature for their training session.
Sounds awesome. Make me a charm roll.
Absolutely. This entire joke was set up so that I could say my favorite baby, Bulwark, and then run a stack attack on the field.
I appreciate that. That's the best baby.
Absolutely worthwhile joke.
Alright, and a charm roll. Sorry. One moment. That's a 10.
So it is.
Holy shit! Look at all those sixes!
Damn.
We form an inseparable bond between the Pokemon. At one point, Sweetheart is threatened, and out of nowhere, one of Toshiko's Pokeballs bursts open and stack attack and just goes "Roar!" All of these are pretty low-level Pokemon except for Bulwark, but again, they're the core of this joke.
Yeah, you managed to impart a very valuable lesson in survival and nature and culinary onto these Pokemon. And they seem to be taking it quite well.
Jakob's going to be waiting outside here and working with these Pokemon until other people come up to the surface, since we've already done kind of the breakfast routine and a bit of other stuff. This is basically counting as his 1 hour groomer session for the Pokemon.
Sure. Well, Cece will make her way up.
Layla will also make her way up as soon as she drops off the egg.
And Maroon will follow.
Morning, Jakob.
Hey, dude. Hey, Cece.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Muddy's apparently doing great. I'm doing fine.
Jakob is stuffing, like you said, flower heads into a bag.
Something interesting happened.
Why are you decapitating sunflowers like that?
I figured out maybe if we try to like roast them before they're fully mature and the seeds have spread while they're still a bit softer, maybe we can roast them with some spices and oils on top and make them have kind of like a nutty, just refreshing spring flavor to them.
What?
That's kind of cool.
That's far out, dude. Fucking A.
Also, I got to high five a stack attacker, and Jakob points at Bulwark.
Stone's grind eyes look.
How?
We're best friends now.
Huh. So, you want to tell him or should I, Nix? Or Layla?
Layla is going to get the picture out and show Jakob the egg that Muddy and Brienne made. So, this happened.
You're gonna be parents?
Well, Brienne and Muddy are.
I mean, like by proxy.
We're gonna be grandparents.
That's gonna be a scary kid right there.
Yeah,
Have you thought of a name?
I don't even know what it's gonna be.
Yeah, but have you thought of a name?
Mm-mm.
It's probably gonna be an Axiom.
You think so? I don't know how this works.
Have you asked Toshi? Toshi definitely knows how this works.
I was kind of too shocked to ask Toshi.
Roll a d20. If it's 5 or higher, it's the female species.
That's not fighting in spirit. Get out of here. Well, I mean, congratulations, but you've got experts around. You should ask them.
Again, I'm still kind of, coming down from the shock that it happened in the first place.
I mean, is this a bad thing for you?
No, it's not a bad thing. I didn't expect it.
Alright.
Sometimes people are horny.
Don't talk about my Pokemon like that, dude. I don't care if it's
Why
true.
would you phrase it like that?
Why would you think that any other kind of creature is going to be different in the way that it exists? They
I
have
know
certain
that it's the way
challenges.
that
They
it
want to
is,
be
but that doesn't
hungry,
mean I
they're
want to
thirsty.
think about it, Jakob!
Okay,
don't
you know
have
what?
to.
How was training?
It was awesome.
And then it imitates the sound of thunder booming from its speakers.
Just so you know, when some Pokemon couldn't get some of the best berries at the top of the tree, Win never failed. Not once.
That's awesome. Also, for a GM note. For a GM note, the tutor move that Win has learned is now Boom Burst.
Oh, joy. That'll be fun. Gonna love
It's
dealing
called
with that.
tutoring, and it's awesome. Also, any Pokéedges you want, just any of them, just go for it.
Win only had one tutor point left, so that was going to Boom Burst.
Boo. Burst.
Yeah.
Where is Toshiko anyway?
I don't know, probably like going into a library and criticizing them for not being as up to date and as smart as Toshiko is on everything.
So today's the big day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Is it weird that I'm a bit antsy to get back out there?
No, not really.
No, I am too.
There's still work to be done, and we've had more than enough time to recuperate. Plus, I'm really excited and curious to see what Viridian City is like.
I was thinking of surfing either Robin or Asterion on the way over there. Are we going to surf or fly? Surf would probably be the easiest.
Hang on. Robin or who?
Oh, my Tauros. I taught my Tauros how to surf because I thought it would be funny.
Oh.
Oh, right, you got a Tauros.
Yeah, a Tauros and, well, I was thinking about bringing Miltank. Belle I called her, but maybe later.
Aw, that's so cute.
Wait, you captured a Tauros?
No,
I
he bought
I
it.
bought one.
Not an alpha one.
No,
Oh,
a
man.
basic one. Oh, alright, you know what? Well, you're never getting food ever again.
No.
Okay, fine. You're not getting your
you're
Alpha
still-
Tauros then.
What?
I cry every time.
Keep talking dirty.
Anyway.
But, you know, as far as things go, I'm just... It seems weird, right? Like, I'm the one out of all of us who's the least likely to want to get into a scrap, but I just really kind of want to get out there again with all of the rest of you and make things happen.
No,
I mean, it's been a while since we've been out there, so I think we're just so used to that adventure, we just want to get back to it.
we're rebuilders for a reason. We want to see the world and we want to connect with it. All of it. Okay, I'm calling Toshiko.
Alright, but when you call Toshiko, like, come over here and take a selfie with me and bulwark, because Toshi's gonna not have a good time.
I'll do you better. I'll put her on Holocaster.
I don't know what that is, but yes.
It's when we speak to people and then broadcast video to them and they see it via hologram.
That sounds difficult.
It's actually pretty easy. Calling Toshiko. Calling Toshiko. Calling Toshiko.
Decline. You get a text message. Yes.
Where are you?
In my room.
Is it Cece who's sending the message?
Take selfie.
Yeah, Jakob tries to, like, wrestle the phone with Cece to take a selfie of him and Cece with Bull.
We're out in the garden. You just see everyone with all out in the garden, like Jakob, Cece, Bulwark, Glitz, Chaos, Type Null.
Toshi responds with multiple like emojis, like hard eyes and hearts and like glitter, like not words, but
Yep. We're excited to head out.
the thumbs up.
Well, it looks like Toshiko's just gonna stay and relax for a little bit.
We got time.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, how would you guys feel about getting some wild training in?
Wild training?
I mean, I'd love if Toshi or AJ or Sam were with us, but if it's the four of us, that'd be fantastic.
I tried
The
getting.
more the merrier, they say, you know.
No, I totally agree with you, but I think Toshiko's gonna prefer to stay in right now. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from her messages at the very least. But I suppose I could ask, Sense message, do you want to do some wild training with us?
Have fun.
Jakob is going to release Bulwark back to the Pokemon home system then.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be the four of us. But yeah, we just go out to Storm River and give our Pokemon some battles and some action to get them some experience before the mission, you know? And get us back in the game.
These Pokemon here or some others?
Whichever ones we want. We have access to the PC system.
I want to spend some time with Jordan, so this works for me.
would like to train up some of my younger Pokemon.
That's actually probably a good idea. I think I'll, switch out some of my less experienced Mons. I mean, I'm game for hanging out with you guys, but I'm technically not going on the same mission as you. In fact, I actually am probably going to want to talk to Surge after this.
Well, you're on missions now?
Well,
Yeah, she's going with,
Fireteam Venusaur, I think. But I'm thinking about seeing if I can switch over to Fireteam Blastoise.
oh, why's that?
Did you hear about Dudley's dad?
No.
What? Sorry, what?
Yeah, I was doing some talking with some of the rebuilders last night, and I found Fireteam Blastoise, and apparently they said Dudley's dad passed away or something, and he's pretty upset about it.
Sorry. What did you say?
Dudley's dad passed away?
How?
They say, according to the reports, his heart gave out.
Oh, shit.
At home?
In the hospital.
Remember Antoinette shot him? Put him in a coma?
So, not really at home, but as close as could be, I guess.
Damn. Poor Dudley.
How's
We're
it
not-
coming out?
We're not leaving till this afternoon, right?
We're not leaving until this evening. Which,
I've got a bad idea, but I think I should do it.
What's the idea?
It's a bit private.
and why would you announce it publicly like this?
Because I'd like you all to know that in case I'm difficult to reach, there's a reason for it, so you don't worry about me.
That sounds like you, Jakob. Alright.
I'll be in the cloister. I won't leave the cloister without letting all of you know, I promise.
Okay.
But I have to at least try something, okay?
I'm really sorry if I kind of ruined the whole wild training thing. I didn't mean to.
It's no trouble, but this seems really important. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain that.
No, totally. You go ahead.
I'll train any of your Pokemon anytime, but this moment right here, this is different. Jakob is gonna head back to the cloister. He's going to do a little bit of preparations, and he's gonna see if he can go by Dudley's room a bit later on.
Jakob?
Aye.
Like, Layla's gonna kind of follow after him. Is like,
Yeah.
look, I know you just said it's private, but if what I think is involved, do you mind if I come with you?
What do you think is involved?
I think you're gonna do something for Dudley, and I'd like to be a part of it, if possible.
So, you're right, because you always are. It's actually one of the traits that I like the least in you is that you're right pretty much all of the time. Even when I don't want you to be, you're right pretty much all of the time, and it's kind of good, but you know.
Never mind.
You know I'm right. However, I am planning to go see Dudley, and how about this? I'd like to approach Dudley and see if he's up to spending time with somebody. if he is, I'll float the idea of you being involved, but I'm not going to try and make that the initial proposition. Is that okay?
Yeah, and if he's not up for it, can you, I don't know, relay condolences and stuff?
I think
not-
there will be a time for that.
I don't know. I'm not good at comforting, but I feel like I need to
I
do
know.
something.
I know, but there will be a time for that. I'm trying to make this separate.
Okay. Just let me know, okay?
You know I will.
Go do your thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
Don't make it too weird.
I'm involved. It's gonna be too weird.
Just tone down the weird a little bit for his sake.
Layla, I'm a butterfly. You've got to let my wings free.
I said just a little bit, not all the way.
Okay. Jakob is planning to head off and grab some snacks, and he's planning to see if he can find like some kind of video or DVD or movie. And he's gonna head over to Dudley's room real quick and knock on the door to see if he's available.
All right. Would AJ still be with Dudley?
AJ would be with Dudley if he wasn't talking to Serge.
Cool. I'm gonna say he's not because Maroon's gonna go talk to Serge.
Okay, so then yeah, he's with Dudley. Dudley's kind of taking priority over Jamie right now.
That is fair. You will once again find Fire Team Venusaur standing outside the door to Dudley's room. This is the first time you're seeing them, but yeah. Minus Professor Cypress, because she's... And I mean Fire Team Blastoise. Damn it! Fuck!
There's so many fire teams.
I'm so bad at this.
A lot better than I would. Oh! Hey, it's good to see you here. I'm not surprised that you're here, but it's good to see you all the same.
Good to see you too, lad. Always a pleasure, Jakob. Sup, Jakob?
No, there's no way to make this not awkward, so I'll just be upfront because it's the best way to do things. I was wondering
Thank you.
if, at least like maybe a small sense of normalcy, I could bring Dudley like some snacks, a movie, just some kind of something regular, you know, something that's not so heavy.
I mean,
If you'd like, I can leave it with one of you, and you can give it to him. But I'd feel bad if Dudley didn't have something.
no, honestly, I think you bringing him like some kind of snack would be a really good thing. Poor kid, you gotta make sure he's at least eating. AJ's with him inside right now, and things seem to have calmed down a bit. Apparently, he's been able to get him talking again. Now we're just working on getting him to open the door. And then, at that moment, after hours of waiting and talking, the door will open.
Is she meant to be that position?
Oh yeah, she's asleep.
Oh yeah.
Because
Basically
Janica,
comatose.
because Janica has had a long night.
I don't know what you're talking about. She's just being a baby.
Hmm.
says Sam.
Says Sam, who's currently sleeping like a baby.
Yeah.
And Ace and Dudley will be standing in the doorway. Dudley having his best friend Wilbur at his side. Dudley, I just wanted to let you guys know that I was alive in here.
How do you feel about mozzarella sticks?
Roll charm.
Sure. Oh, that was bad.
I can't even let me help you with that. Like, my charm ain't that good. That's better than what I could do.
No, like, let me help you. That is a full reroll plus your modifier, so it always helps.
Should I, though? It's AJ, actually, so yeah.
You still might not even need to, because that's still a 20.
It's still a 22. So yeah, you know, let's let it ride. What's the worst thing that happens? Dudley says, "I hate mozzarella sticks," and then Jakob sits here and eats an entire plate full of mozzarella sticks. Okay.
You actually bring
Delicious.
mozzarella sticks?
Yes. Oh shit.
Are you sure you don't want me to let you help me with that?
Technically, it's too late, but it's up to the GM.
You said let it ride.
I did. That's why I'm saying it's too late, so that's up to the GM.
So yeah, he's gonna be like, please don't interrupt me.
Jakob will just nod.
I've been trying to process a lot of emotions after everything. As right now I am basically an orphan. So that's been fun to come to terms with. But your mother's still alive. She's just... And then Malcolm's just gonna elbow Arthur right in the side and just look at him like...
Yeah, Jakob is... Mm-mm.
Oh, right. He's gonna and Doug's just gonna sort of like slow turn to Arthur, and then just gonna break his stone face with a smile and shake his head. Oh, Arthur, never change, you absolute ignoramus. That sounds smart. He's then going to turn to AJ and say, AJ, on the other hand here, has been insistent on reminding me that family comes in many different forms beyond simply biological or genetic. There's also social and sentimental and whatever it is we have here. And I'm sorry that I shut you guys out. I shouldn't have done that, because I know you guys just wanted to be there for me and wanted to help me even when I wouldn't let you. And if I'm being honest, the fact that you're all still here is a genuine shock to me. Dudley, you may be a pain in the ass, but you're still our teammate, and you're our pain in the ass. And we stand together, because that's how Fireteam Blastoise rolls. That's how Red Cloister rolls. That's how Rebuilders roll.
AJ's gonna give like Dudley like a The gentlest of nudges, like an I told you so, but without actually saying it.
You don't owe anybody here an explanation, but that you are being so upfront and so honest is more meaningful than most people can understand. And I really appreciate the vulnerability that you're showing towards us. All of us are a team, whether there's this designation of Blastoise, Charizard, Venus, and whatever. We're all part of a bigger team, and you're part of our family together.
The lad's right, boyo. We may be from different backgrounds, different households, different families, and even different fire teams. But we're all still people, and we're all in this together. We were all born in the same cloister on this same planet. People and Pokemon. We've all got that each other going for us. And we've all got our own hardships to face. And you are facing one of the hardest hardships anyone could ever dash their ships upon. But you know what? We don't expect you to handle this on your own. We don't expect you to get over this immediately. We're here for you, boy. Every step of the way. You got a fine crew at your back, never forget that. Well spoke, old chap. Very well spoke. And then Pinkerton's gonna sort of like nudge Janica. Hi, what? Is he out? Janica, were you sleeping this entire time? I've been away a while, and Sam made me walk back in the dark, and there was ninjas and Pokemon, and it's been a night.
Jakob crunches into a mozzarella stick.
Jagger's gonna look over and then be like, okay, yes, I would like some mozzarella sticks, please.
They're better warm. Jakob will offer the plate. You want to go watch a movie, like relax for a little bit, or just want to have a snack?
He will take the plate of mozzarella sticks and start chowing down. And he will give one to Wilbur as well, who will greedily start munching on one.
I found this movie in the library. It's called Dying Countdown. It's about a group of soldiers in a chopper, and it gets downed inside of a Chinese nation, and they're all zombies, and they have to fight back against the zombies. Do you want to watch it?
That actually does sound pretty badass.
Right, with mozzarella sticks?
Don't you have like a mission to prepare for or something, though?
Yeah, this evening we've got like 5 or 6 hours. It's not that long of a movie.
While you're doing that, I can go and talk to my dad about what we just...
Ooh, an undead thriller. Sounds positively riveting.
Up to Dudley, if anyone aside from Dudley is going to watch it. That's up to him.
I've shut you guys out long enough. Let's get this going.
Alright, we're all heading inside your place. We're going to watch a movie and have some snacks.
You sure you don't want in on this, Ace?
Like I said, I gave you my word.
Good, because my room's not big enough for you and your fat ass.
Hey, what about his
First of
fat
all,
ego?
I can fit through the vent, can you? I let you insult my dad long enough. Keep insulting me and I won't
Hey.
put in a word for you.
What about Ace's fat ego?
That's fat, you're right.
Clearly I'm not at my A game. Perhaps a horde of undead will fix this.
No biting, Jagger, as he says as he...
Jakob is going to lean into Dudley and he's going to put his arm around him and go, hey, so I'm the president of the Surge, got my parents killed club, and you're the next member. Welcome to meet you.
Dark!
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh!
And Jakob will just kind of slap Dudley encouragingly on the shoulder, smile, and just walk into the room.
And from there, we're gonna jump over to Toshiko and Sam.
I'm assuming Sam is waking up now.
If you wish him to, yes.
Unless this is them arriving at the room.
Yeah, one of the two.
No, I'm gonna say it's them having been in the room for a while, and probably a little bit of time has passed. Because we don't need this
Yeah.
day to last super friggin' like accurately long.
Yeah, so Sam's probably just now waking up, like, from his very mild catnap.
Toshi is Little Spoon right there beside him.
How long have I been out?
Hmm?
How long have I been asleep?
Oh,
5 days.
Toshi reaches for her Pokegear. Well, it is currently time. And we got here at time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is currently about 4 o'clock, and you guys got in at about 9:30-ish. More like
would've
10:30
taken-
is actually.
Yeah, it would have taken Sam, like, about an hour to pass out, but he did.
Mhm.
Why didn't you wake me?
Because you needed sleep, and I enjoyed sleeping next to you.
Did I miss anything?
Toshi checks her Pokegear. Apparently Brienne and Muddy had an egg. Toshi sends the picture, shows the picture of the whole selfie of the gang and training from earlier.
And then Sand Slash!
Oh no!
No, he's not there. Yep.
I wonder if they're still out. Oh, I have something for Jakob. And with that, Sam's gonna, like, sit up for a second, like, actually
Mm-hmm.
clear brain.
You know, sometimes it feels like you avoid things, and I mean, I do too, depending on. You said that you were scared in your own home. The darkness that once protected you now no longer brings that comfort, and I hope you know you don't have to face the darkness alone anymore.
Sam will actually give Toshi a soft kiss before saying, I didn't tell you what happened up.
No. But you will. When you're ready.
I'm more awake now. And he will tell her about the thing with the Pokemon and Pierce and running after Astaroth and the whole thing, and then ripping the tent because he was fighting something off for Zarude, and just all the troubles and frustrations. But mostly, like, he sounds more discouraged and distressed, telling her about Pierce.
Mm-hmm. And
So you don't have a tent anymore.
And Sam, do you describe the thing that Pierce became?
Yes, he remembers it in great detail.
Has Toshiko
That's
done a
what-
Pokemon education check on this before?
I think I failed a Pokemon education on this before.
That's right.
Yeah,
alright.
when I vaguely described it.
That's right. Carry on then.
That's what you're focusing on, Toshi.
What? No, It is something that I can immediately see a solution to. I love you and would love to spend more time with you, and I was thinking of getting a 2-person tent so we can cuddle while in the field.
I would like that.
Toshi
If you
smiled.
want, I will go in on half of that with you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I also need to take my Pokemon to the Pokemon Center. Zarude is in a bad way.
Is that something Toshi would have done while he was asleep?
I hope so.
Is it?
Like, sent him over? That feels in character.
Cool, then it's done.
Okay. I'll put them all back at full health.
Yep.
Sam, I took care of that while you were asleep.
I greatly appreciate
I took care of your balls while you were sleeping.
it. Thanks. Thanks,
You're
honey.
welcome.
We can't have normal people. We can't have normal friends. How'd Popo get hurt? How was your vacation?
Hmm?
How was your vacation?
Good. We did some contests and got involved with Jess. Sorry, Jamie. I saw Jess in my dreams, though.
He's going to flinch and just kind of like tense for a minute.
We met their parents. They were in disguise. The disguise was great. The accent was terrible.
Sam, make me a general education roll.
Oh, I'm great at these. I lie.
You are unaware that the bosses even did accents, let alone went out.
I didn't know that they did.
Neither did I. There's a lot that we don't know about Team Satellite and the leadership thereof.
I'm not much help. I can tell you a little bit, but more so I can only tell you about the grunts and my mentor.
Well, you were a Team Satellite grunt, and Team Satellite leadership does not value the lives of their underlings.
No, but I can tell you a lot about Ned.
You've already told us a lot, and if you want to talk about him more, I would listen, but we have about 2 hours until we need to meet back up. So if you wanted to give something to Jakob, now would probably be a good time for it.
Sam.
Hmm?
In case it's relevant, you also remember now, Jamie is here.
Oh. If that just pops into his brain, and he's going to like stand up and he's going to be like, "You guys have a prisoner."
Yes.
I'm trying to assess if it's a good idea if I.
If you what?
He's trying to assess if it's a good idea if he sees her.
She's Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we stand to gain by keeping her here. Like, she has information, certainly, but not particular willingness to share it.
Who do you have interrogating her?
Hmm?
Who do you have?
Not me. Someone else.
Who?
Ace, maybe? I don't know. It wasn't relevant to me, so I didn't. Maybe I can look it up until she's like getting on her poking gear.
You have records of Sam volunteering to interrogate her. Not Sam, AJ volunteering to interrogate her. Fuck me.
Toshi.
Yes?
I want you to accompany me in seeing her.
Okay.
And off you two go.
On the way to, because Toshi will have to show him how to get there. On the way there, he's going to explain why is more or less he doesn't really trust himself. That he might actually lose his temper. And he wants this to be more of a professional closure thing.
All right. You will arrive at Jamie's cell, where you will hear the sound of her basically just bouncing a toy Pokeball off the wall and catching it repeatedly in a very stereotypical style. As you approach, she'll look over. Oh good, are you here to try and make friends again? 'Cause I could use a... Oh. It's the nerd and the stiff.
I don't make friends with prisoners.
That's cool, I don't make friends with chumps.
What are you really doing here?
Good question.
Is there like a cell blocking them, like a door? Or are they in the
Yes.
room?
There is a pane of reinforced glass blocking them.
Okay.
How about I ask you the same question? You here to make me talk too?
If I was here to make you talk, I'd be in that room.
Hmm. So what's this about then, huh?
Toshi looks up at Sam.
Sam's actually just like eyeing her for a minute and just says, I just wanted to see the face of the failures that I left.
Oh, you're that runaway! Wow. So this is where you're into, huh? Gotta admit,
Undecided.
you could be doing worse for yourself. You apparently know how to pick a winner. And again, they also had inside information. Wonder who gave them that?
I don't understand what you mean.
What was that?
He said, I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, no, of course you don't. Whatever. Doesn't really matter to me much right now anyways. Well, if there's nothing else then, you can either fuck off or enjoy this program of me throwing a ball against the wall for the next, probably 10 hours before I pass out.
I'm sure that there are questions that Sam wanted to ask her, but my brain is off and don't have any in my notes. I have some that AJ would ask, but not Sam.
That's fine. We can leave this here for now as you think of other questions to ask over the next week. And we will instead...
Oh, no, there's one question I remember, because I did write it down. He actually would ask Jamie if she had the whereabouts to Ned, or if he was off on his own.
I try to keep that guy as far away from my business as I possibly can. If I don't have to work with him, I don't.
And then you're useless. And he's gonna leave.
I've been called worse.
Is there anything you'd like me to try and tell your brother?
Tell him I'm okay.
Tell him that they're feeding me.
Toshi nods.
And tell him they have surprisingly decent food in prison.
Toshi smiles.
It's not so bad down here. And we're making the world better every single day.
So are we.
Toshi's face, like, immediately darkens.
Hers immediately brightens.
Toshiko,
Aw, you thought we were gonna be friends.
don't let her egg you on.
Toshi turns and leaves.
Alright. And so with that...
One day Sam's gonna get in that room, and he's going to fucking punch her.
Oh, I would love to see that day.
He just has to know how to open the door. That's really all that's stopping him.
Toshi's making sure the door is stayed shut.
That's why he didn't look, because she was there.
You asked Toshi to be your... keep you in check, she keep you in check.
Exactly.
Next, we're gonna jump over to Surge's office for the second to last scene of the night. As AJ has a discussion with his father. AJ, as you arrive in Surge's office, you will see Maroon on her way out.
Hey, Maroon.
Hey, dude. She'll nod and tip her hat to you before making her way out. Thanks for your time, Surge. Anytime, Rebuilder. Rebuilder Jones.
Take Dudley off the mission.
He tilts his head.
He's not okay. He needs time to heal. And if you put him on this mission, make him go, he's going to hate you more. And we'll have another incident.
Yes. I heard about the passing of Dudley's father. I only wish that I'd caught on to Antoinette's treachery sooner.
Yeah, well, he blames the door opening and all of us leaving. He blames you for creating the rebuilders.
He gives me way too much credit if you think I created this. This was made
Jesus.
before I was even born. But
He says a couple other things too that was out of anger, but
it doesn't really matter. It's neither
It
here nor
do-
there.
it does matter. It matters to me. Maybe just because it doesn't matter to you, it might matter to somebody else, even if it's for the moment.
It's not that it doesn't matter to me. The matter of fact is that, at this time, I can't take Dudley off the mission.
Then put me in.
You? Aren't you also taking your time as well? So I'm supposed to replace one broken soldier with another?
I can handle it. And we're not soldiers. He needs to be here. He needs to know that people fucking care about him.
Well, AJ,
Oh, it's AJ now.
find that Rebuilder Jones. If you'll let me finish, I can't take Dudley off the mission at this time because I already took him off when Maroon told me everything that happened. And then he's just gonna give you a grin. I'm not the monster that he thinks I am.
No, he just thinks that you're trying to appease your father. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that at all.
You didn't say that in character, or?
No, he did. He did. He did say that in character, and then he stopped himself. Remember, AJ is
Alright.
terrible at keeping secrets.
Well, I mean, as you say that, Surge will sort of like drop his head a bit and heave a sigh. Maybe I am. But my father also knew that a soldier's still a person too. But he also knew that there was a difference between a soldier and someone just trying to live their life. Someone who just wants a peaceful life.
There are almost no more soldiers here. We all are different people. And we're trying really hard.
I know.
You can't fix past mistakes. You can only fix present ones.
I never claimed to be a perfect leader. And I've made my mistakes. And I'm doing my best to fix them as best I can. And that is, of course, going to start with giving Dudley all the time and care that he needs.
What about Jakob? He doesn't need time, but
I don't really know what else that is to say. He has not asked for anything further, and if he wishes something, he is welcome to ask for it, and I will provide it to the best of my abilities. As far as I can tell, things have stabilized, and the situation is more or less decent between us at the moment.
or
Given him all the information that he could possibly want about his family and the project surrounding it, as well as their termination. That information is also available to the Cloister via the public database now.
Can I ask you a very personal question?
You may, but I won't promise an answer.
How do you plan to fix all of it? You're spreading yourself thin again.
I'm not planning to fix all of it. Not alone. But the first step in gaining that is getting the cloisters back in communication again. That is why these missions are so important. All of the missions, especially the ones that I have my top teams on.
Then worry about whatever else and let your top teams deal with that. They'll report to you, you know this.
You're acting like I'm not doing that already.
AJ's gonna give him a look, like, seriously, like, your mind isn't completely focused on that as well as 6 other things.
I didn't get to be leader by fucking up that badly, AJ.
I didn't say that, that's your words. I don't think you're a bad guy, I feel like every time I'm proud that I'm your son, something else happens, and then it makes me angry the way some people talk about you sometimes.
People are always gonna have negative things to say about me, AJ. Being in power never makes you the most popular person. There'll always be people who look down on you, call you out, correct you, criticize you. And they should. We're not here standing for autocracy. But I'm here because I was chosen by the people to lead them. And I'm gonna do my best to see that I maintain that responsibility and that trust.
I guess I'll go tell Dudley that he's off the mission then.
I've already notified him, but you're free to remind him.
Well, since you've already notified him, I guess I'll go see if my mom needs anything, or at least go see my team off.
Are you okay, AJ?
I'm irritated.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It's a lot.
Welcome to my world, son.
Yeah, well, you're built for this. I was built for helping my mom in the engine room. I was built for being the one to crawl through vents. Now,
Son,
I'm doing a lot more than what I'm used to.
I wasn't built for this. I wasn't built for sitting behind a desk, overlooking all these different political plans, motions, suggestions, issues, maintaining a megastructure, keeping order in an entire micro city, as well as the macro city outside. I was built for what you're doing, field work. I was built to be a soldier. Instead, I got sat right as the general.
If you're so unhappy, why don't you just give the job to someone else?
Because that's not how it works. I was chosen to lead. I put myself in this position. I volunteered for it. I made my case. I stepped up to it. And everyone agreed, or at the very least, the election agreed that I was the one for the job. And now that I have it, I'm gonna do my best to carry it out.
If you're stumped, why don't you just ask Cypress or me for help? I
do.
mean, I'm sure that I can handle the small decisions. It'd be a break.
I am getting better about delegating, or at least I'm trying to. But I appreciate you keeping me on my toes like this. But my point is, we're not always built for whatever life throws at us, or whatever we find ourselves in. But the best we can do is just to try and adapt, do our best, and remember that we're not alone. And before you say anything, yes, I know that's rich coming from me in your eyes.
What I was actually going to say was, since Cypress is going to be out in the field, I know you go to her to delegate a lot, but you can always come to me too. You know where I'll be. I have 3 places. No, 4. The training grounds.
Maybe I will. Now then, if there's nothing else...
No, maybe. If you don't come to me, I'll come to you. But I'll be a lot more annoying.
Don't I know it. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to, dismiss you, as I've got another meeting with Rebuilder Keel in the next 5 minutes.
Who's Keel?
Dana Keel, the psychic from Fireteam Venusaur.
That's her last name, AJ says, walking out the door. Don't sigh. It makes me feel like I annoyed you. I didn't even try this time.
It's not annoyance, it's nostalgia.
What do you mean?
You're your grandfather's grandson.
Oh, was he also annoying? AJ's in the hallway.
Nope, I annoyed him.
I feel like he shut the door with that. That's like a door shut moment.
Yep. And then we will move on to our final scene of the night.
Can't keep me locked out forever. I know where your room is.
As we head out to around 5:30 p.m. as we go out to the garden, where the Rebuilder team is beginning to gather as they get ready to head off.
Alright, so I assume everybody is getting their 6 ready for the mission we're about to perform.
Mm-hmm. CC, being ever prompt, will be among the first to be there.
AJ will be there to see everybody off.
Yeah, Toshi wants to make certain that she sees Fireteam Blastoise off before they go.
Yep.
Also,
She's
I
been
did
praying
see
over
on
a
here.
flower all day.
I did see on here with Toshi Pokeball repair. I can repair everybody's Pokeballs. That's fine. Before y'all leave.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Also, Sam needs to buy more Pokeballs before we leave as well. Possibly potions.
Yeah, you guys can retroactively buy stuff as well over the course of the several hours before heading out. Layla, I'm
Okay.
assuming that you would also be there.
I mean, no, I'm not going on this mission. I've decided to stay.
I'm petty.
Yeah.
Fuck the Rebuilders.
I mean, okay.
Yes, Layla will be there.
Yep. I put you right on the map. Here we are.
There.
area.
I love how it says I have 2 teleporters. I need to fix this.
Alright.
Oh, did you guys get Sam the things that he needed? Like, I don't remember what I asked for. I think one of them was an HP up. Or something like that.
I feel like we would have.
I know Toshi got things for Sam.
Yeah, I just don't remember what they were.
We can look it up.
Cool.
Yep. It's all good. And yeah, you guys can feel free to place yourselves on the map.
Ooh, I still got 2 wireless boosters. Sit down. Of course, I have to have Bass out. Tim and AJ are so tiny. No, I had him there for a reason, because he was going to talk to Cypress while standing with us, Cece.
Fair enough.
That's right, I plan to sometimes.
Remarkable. He's learning.
Oh no. AJ might get that other +1 in general education. He'll rule us all. It's so pretty.
Isn't it? It's Dana's.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
How much does she want for it?
It's not for sale.
Oh, good, because AJ has like 0 money.
Hey,
Sam on the other end is fucking ball.
I can talk to my. I can get you a Fennekin.
Okay.
Do you want a Fennekin?
Yes.
Okay, I'll message my parents.
Alright.
But because I have no money.
As you all stand at the threshold of your next journey, awaiting the time for deployment in the rain, you will all see the sun beginning to move downward in the sky, but it's still a brightish evening. Everyone ready to head out? Asks
Ready to
Malcolm.
go.
I had some presents here for you. You're headed to Cinnabarctica. There might be ghost activity. Toshi starts handing out some cleanse tags. Let's see. There's
Oh, sweet paper! I
It's-
believe this is a cleanse tag, my dear Maroon.
it is.
Oh. What's that do? Is it like cleaning paper or something? Dear of sorts, it's a talisman in order to ward off evil spirits. I do apologize. I didn't mean to do the talking for you, Toshiko.
No, it can be used for various things. You'll, Toshi points at Mr. Explorer Man, Pinkerton. You'll probably get the most use out of them, but any of you could use it to be able to attack a ghost that you wouldn't otherwise be able to hit. So, like, if you slap it on a fist or an attack, then a normal or fighting type move can be made to hit ghosts with a cleanse tag. You can also use it to ward an area. You would probably be able to use it to remove ghostly conditions and status effects.
Spot on.
There might be something else, but yeah, that's what I remember.
Dana, you sure you're good to go on this mission? I can't let you guys go out there alone, and Professor Cypress says that my mind and body should be well fortified against the virus, especially after having been exposed to it prior.
You just take care of yourselves, okay?
I fully intend to make sure that they do, says Professor Cypress. Take it easy, Cy. We're not all children here. I can't wait to kick some psycho virus ass, says Triss.
I don't think you can punch a virus, Triss, no matter how much you want to.
Maybe I can't, but I have a secret weapon.
Disinfect them.
You see her shadow flicker.
Layla is going to lean down to her shadow and say to Marshadow, "You look after her, okay?"
As you say that, Marshadow will rise up from her shadow and give you a nod.
And not just her. I mean all of them. Make sure they all get back safely.
It whispers with a ghostly hiss. Ace, says Dana.
Yeah?
I saw that you seem to have an appreciation for my Delphox.
I do.
I was unaware that you were so fascinated with fire type or psychic type Pokemon such as this.
The design, really? I know I don't look it, but I really like Pokemon like that.
Interesting. And here I thought your fixation was mostly for the VVs.
I do love my Eevee. I'm working on the shinies now.
Ah, very nice. Well, if you wish it, I'm certain that the folks at the lab would be more than willing to provide you with a Fennekin if you so desired one.
Oh, yeah, Toshi's talking to her parents.
Ah, splendid. Then I hope that you have a very pleasant experience. A little word of warning, though. They tend to be rather capricious and free-spirited, especially when they reach the brazen stage.
So, like, Eris?
Like Eris, if Eris had both fire and psychic powers at her disposal.
Just fire. And, well, fairy.
Oh,
And ice. And grass.
and whatever you do, make sure that she never misplaces her stick.
Never replaces. What happens if she does?
All hell breaks loose.
Can I get her a new stick?
No. She shakes her head with like a post-traumatic stress flashback.
Okay.
Simply follow those instructions and you should be fine. They're not that difficult to take care of.
Right. Capricious. Don't lose stick. Got it.
And make sure to keep their ears properly trimmed. But have fun with that.
Mostly my party does the grooming. Closest thing to grooming I do is brush the fur balls off of Eris. I guess with my Vaporeon, I let it soak in the bathtub.
Thanks for stepping up to help our team, Miss Maroon. Especially in lieu of our dear Dudley's loss. Anything to help the rebuilders. And I can't imagine the kind of pain and processing that he's going through, but I know enough to know that that kid needs a break. And since I'm here, I might as well pull my weight around. Plus, this will let me get a chance to look at that cool science lab and that really big fossil resurrection machine thing. I'd love to get my hands on that. That's like a gearhead's dream. Toshi, where are you going?
I'm still here. I just don't mind me.
Is everything all right, Toshiko?
I-
Asks Arthur.
I just wanted to talk to Zinnia.
Ah. The strange spirit lady that Pinkerton's friends with now. I'll see what I can do. And shortly after, Zinnia will manifest. Just a second.
I have something short with Cypress. Not Cypress, Jenica, but I also have something short with Cypress as well.
Alright, there she is. I just wanted to let you know that I'm really proud of all the progress you've made, Ace, and I appreciate you looking after Dudley the way that you have been. I know you two haven't been the closest, but he's come a long way, and a lot of that is thanks to your help.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's my friend, whether he wants to be or not.
I guess that's true.
Hey, Cypress,
Yeah?
you just worry about looking after yourself, okay? I got them over here. I'll make sure Dudley's okay, and I'll make sure Serge doesn't overwork himself. You just worry about coming home.
She'll nod. I understand. I'll take care of my team and focus on that. That way, we all can come home. And hopefully, we can bring with us a gateway to the rest of the world. That'll certainly be a hell of a wedding present.
I'll think about what to get you guys that won't possibly blow up.
But the ones that blow up are usually the best.
I know, but Serge gets mad.
So, looks like we're going our separate ways again.
very thrilled to be away from the Mon.
Hey, bro? I just wanted to say thank you for going camping with me. It was a really fun adventure, and I caught a lot of cool new Pokemon, and I learned a lot, and I was happy to be able to spend time with you again. And I'd like to do it again sometime, so be careful out there and make sure to come back.
I will definitely do that, and I will invest in a new tent. Jenica.
Yeah?
He's gonna hand her one of his, what are they called? Like the wireless boosters.
Oh, nice.
So he only has one now too, and now she has one?
A wireless booster?
Yes. Please, send me whatever information you find.
Count on it, she nods.
And don't be like me and try to protect me in case it might hurt my feelings.
I never do.
He's gonna pull her into a hug.
Oh, she immediately seizes on this and hugs tightly.
You be safe out there, or I'm coming after Malcolm.
Toshi, he's hugging me, get a picture of this!
Toshi is distracted.
Yep.
Yeah, the real MVP over there.
And meanwhile, over with Toshi. So, I guess this is it. Our first journey effectively apart.
Toshi pulls out the little flower pot with the red flower that she's been carrying around much of the day. And she pulls out her garden shears and snips the flower and accidentally gets her finger a little bit, and she takes the snipped flower and looks and puts the end of the flower there on the blood where she just cut herself, and there's maybe a soft glow around the flower as she holds it out to Zinnia.
Zinnia
Go
will
with my blessing.
attempt to take the flower, and much to her surprise, she's able to hold it.
May it keep you safe. I attuned this flower to the shard of your soul that I carry and to myself. It is of you. You may wear it, and it shall never wilt, powered by the shard of my soul that you carry.
Zinnia will immediately weave the flower into the leaf-like makeup of her cape, and she will look to you with a nod, eyes glistening. I will always be with you as well. And we will be together again. Once we're able to fix the world.
Though we're apart, you carry my heart, and always I'll answer your call. Reach out for me, and I will be with you in spirit.
Right back at you, Toshiko.
Toshi smiles and hugs Zinnia.
Zinnia hugs back.
Be safe.
You too, Toshi.
And Toshi will wipe a tear, head back to the group.
As you do, Surge will approach. All right, rebuilders. It's just about that time to see your missions get started. And just about time for you to deploy. Before you leave, I just want to take a quick moment to remind you what exactly it is you are fighting for here. You are not simply being sent out to get some nice things for the Rebuilders, to get some bits of resources here and there. These are not simply missions to help us get through another day, or another week, or another year. Each one of your missions is about uniting us and bringing each of us closer. Each one of your missions is crucial to actually rebuilding the world, to accomplishing our goals, and to finally bringing some order to this chaotic planet that's been devastated for so long, for too long. Once we are together, once we have the relays back up and communicated, once the region is united once more, and we're able to share our communications, our locations, our resources, once we have that, then we can finally get started doing the real work. The work that needs to be done to get us our world back. No. To build and rebuild a new and better world. And that world's fate is in the palm of each and every one of your hands. Now go out there and make me and your cloister and the region and the whole world proud. Rebuilders, to arms! And he holds up a Pokeball.
Layla holds up Brienne's Pokeball.
Jakob will hold up a Pokeball as well and stamp his foot on the ground.
CC holds up Polly's Pokeball and gives a salute. As will everyone else hold up their partner's Pokeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's holding onto their balls.
Yeah.
See, I was just looking around like, why is everybody holding up a Pokeball?
And deploy! Move!
Thank you.
And
We'll
with
give Cece a quick hug goodbye and actually leave the group.
Fireteam Venusaur will immediately just start rushing out the gate. But as the rest of them leave, Cypress will stop short, turn around, then run back and give Surge a loving and passionate kiss before rushing back to rejoin her team. Meanwhile,
Man proposes one day and his girl leaves the next.
Yep.
That's the life of a rebuilder, I guess. The thing is, he knows that she'll come back to him. And so, Fireteam Blastoise will also start to head out with Arthur taking to the skies and soaring off. Thinks he can get a head start? I'll show him. And Malcolm will send out Tiberius. And ride off with him. And Pinkerton will do his best to keep up. Tally-ho! And back at it again. Wait for me, guys! And so, Cece's gonna look at the team and be like, and that's our cue. And she will dash off.
It sure is. As Toshi brings out Q.
Oh, you think you're cute, don't you?
I know I am. Toshi beams.
Okay. Okay. You want to play that game? Cece will remember that she's currently not carrying Aerodactyl. Well, I'll play it later.
Okay.
Are they actually fighting?
I don't know.
No, they're not. Cece, I'll walk with you.
Like, Toshi's definitely not rushing ahead, but she is
No, I know.
on cue.
Cece's running and she's got a smile on her face.
I mean, I have a Dodrio if you really want to try to fly there, Cece.
Nah, I could use the exercise. I've been off my feet too much. And Layla runs alongside Cece, as does Sam.
Sam is actually going to be like whoever's in the back. So either it's being the
Probably
slowest or
Jakob.
taking the time. Then I'm going to stay by Jakob.
Yep.
Buddy system.
All right, but we're gonna have to discuss a plan on the way.
A
We got
plan for
plenty of
what?
time. There's still quite a bit of distance between Storm Falls and Cerulean City.
I figured would be good.
Camping plan, a dinner plan. What kind of plan?
Navigation plan.
Oh,
And Maroon will then proceed to drive past in her truck. So long, dudes! Good luck! As she drives to catch up with her team. She's such a show-off sometimes. And so... Sorry?
I was gonna say, it's a really nice truck, though. She's done a lot of work on it.
while we're walking, I do give Jakob the Alpha Tauros.
Yep.
So you're
that
just getting
AJ?
handed an Ultra Ball.
And that was AJ, yeah.
That was Sam.
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 Oh, Sam.
So he walks in silence next to you and then hands you an Ultra Ball.
Jakob will take a scan of it, and I will react how I will next time, because I need to figure out, because that's big.
She does good work, but now it's time for us to do our work. Rebuilders, Fire Team Charizard back at it again! Woohoo! And so, our heroes begin a brand new mission. This one probably one of the most important of their entire lives, but they still have quite a ways to get there, and they plan on doing quite a bit of training and fighting their way through countless other threats and always becoming stronger every step of the way as the journey continues.
Back at Adventure.
Hell yeah.
Super excited.
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Oh, I'm so excited to be back out.
We are ready to roll.
I'm
I
really
had fun
glad
doing
about
character
that.
stuff.
I'm glad we had fun
Duh.
doing character stuff. I hope tonight, despite being a bit more roleplay focused, was still fun for people, and I hope that I gave like a good amount of attention and focus and stuff to do for people.
You know
That
how
is
much we
paved
hate
in the way.
roleplay.
Totally.
Yeah, I know, it's the bane of this table.
Gross.
role-playing in a role-playing game. What the fuck are we, nerds? But yeah, no, I really think that just, like... My favorite moment of tonight, though, would probably have to be just the scene between Dudley and Ace.
Hot damn.
It was a lot.
He needed that.
He really did.
And AJ was dead set too. Like if Maroon didn't step up, he straight up was going to go in his stead.
Yeah, but that's going to create a lot of weird complications for me that I don't want to deal with, so that's not happening.
No, not really, because then like I wouldn't have to roleplay with AJ. I honestly would have talked to you about that, about just having him been in the back burner, and then like you just giving me small notes about what happened back then.
Yeah, but that's still just a little bit more work that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, I am also very happy that we're back on missions and adventuring again, and I've got some cool and fun stuff prepped, and I'm also actually kind of excited to get you guys back in just like field training, and I'm really glad you guys are hoofing it the way to Cerulean, because I think it'll be fun to like train up some of the other Pokemon with just some wild random encounters on the way.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
would
fuck
be
it up.
really nice.
And since you're going to be within relay range the whole way, you can just freely swap out your Pokemon too as much as you want.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
I'm super
Yeah.
glad to hear that.
We're not gonna have that problem until like we pass Cerulean, and we got a long
Yeah.
way to go.
I still have one wireless booster, so if God forbid we really needed it, we could use it.
For sure.
We should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have faith in you guys. You guys have been
I mean,
through-
to be fair, I've been holding on to that since fucking Sam came to you guys. Like, let's be for real. I can continue to hold on to it until need be. I'm just letting you know because I seen it and I'm like, oh,
True.
well, I should probably give one to Janica because she's going to be out of that and Sam wants her to send her stuff. But other than that, I would still have one.
Hey up. But with all that said and done, I suppose all that's left is to say, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. Make sure you join the Working Class Pack. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Stay hydrated.
Bye.
Adios.